So, I'm now gonna freaking figure this out. How to set this to a kilometers an hour, I guess. So we're gonna have to have a look real quick. So, let's do
This is useless without gramophone.
kilometers an hour to miles per hour. Yeah. Okay, so
Repel the monsters.
6 is probably about right. 3.72 miles an hour is what we're gonna set this website to. 3.72.
I will salvage this for future use.
Let's set it to 4.
Such giant. How could such a monstrous
4 mile an hour.
possible?
Okay. So we'll keep it at 4 mile an hour tomorrow,
Patrol route.
which means I need to set my
Giant
treadmill
armor is impenetrable.
to 6.4.
We may take shelter here for a short time.
We set our treadmill to 6.4 tomorrow. And that's 4 mile an hour. Meaning we'll get done
I survived the
4,
fall.
8, 16. 6.4 is this. I think that's alright. 4, 8, 12,
This part may
16,
prove useful to us.
20, 24.
We are under
We'll
sustained
be done in
attack.
about 6.5 hours. So we set up like this, we'll be done in 6.5 hours. A cheeky marathon, 6.5 hours. And I'll be able to play like this as well. Know what I mean? Anyone who donates 50 to 100, he has to sprint for 5 to 10 minutes. Have you ever exercised in your life to say that I can sprint for 5 to 10 minutes? Like sprint. Have you ever watched athletics on TV? 5 to 10 minutes of sprinting. I am a rapid runner. I am so fast. But my event used to be 200 meters. I can only sprint for like 200 to 400 meters. My normal running pace that I go for a run. I could do that every 5 to 10 minutes, every time we do 50 or 100. But sprinting, 200 to 400 meters I could do, which, you know, like between 20 and 50 seconds. Not 25. Right, I think that's the play. So, 6.4. Can everyone remember 6.4 mile an hour? 6.4 mile an hour is what we want to do tomorrow. I'm gonna write this on our board actually, so I don't forget. 6.4.
As I thought.
Cool. And 6.4 works out.
I survived the fall.
That works out to be 4 mph. 4 miles an hour. Should take us about 6.5 hours. 200 meters when he was 13. It's true, I'm so rapid though.
We cannot allow
True.
them to take area.
200 meters was my event when I was between the ages of 10 and 15. Yeah. Right, so I think we're all set. I think we're ready for this tomorrow. I might have to do a little bit of clearing. Actually, you know what? Let's clean up now. Let's clean up the what this looks like. It's gonna be good, man. I'm excited. Okay, so let's make this website look better. Filter, get rid of chroma key, we'll do it again. Color correction, get rid of. Luma key. Right, how am I doing this? I've never used Luma key before. Let's have a look. How do we do Luma key?
I am alive! Yeah! Where's the break? Where's the break? The robot attacked.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
9.
It's relatively, it's like a really fast chroma key.
I must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators.
And we can put color correction on there as well. It's not that much difference. It's just a better chroma key in some sorts. Alright, that looks good. Cool. Much better.
Before his demise, Maxis grew obsessed with these recordings.
We definitely won. Must have that there.
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate area!
Right, we definitely won. A live split on tomorrow as well, I think. Starts tomorrow at 10 AM. I think we want a live split in general just to be able to see.
These pieces fit together to form an additional means of defense. I fear my demise may be imminent. The robot's route comes right through this area. The robot patrols the site. It allows nothing to... Initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence.
That can just go from the moment I start walking tomorrow. You think the camera's good? Everything else is good, right? Smash it tomorrow. Easy. 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 Treadmill stream will be generational. Thank you, King Man. I appreciate you. I think we've got this. Everything seems pretty much set up right now. We want $10,000. We want $10,000. We can do it. Right? I'm sorry if you answered this, but I'm curious what games and maps you're gonna play. Honestly, I don't know. And I don't know.
The excavation site is up ahead.
No.
See the undead.
I don't know what I'm gonna play because I really want to do a super egg. I think we should actually see. I know we just started playing SOE then, but let's just see if I actually can do super egg. Let's just have a very quick game of SOE.
Are you behind this, Samantha?
Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's have a look. If I can do a BO3 super egg, that'll eat up like a solid half a marathon. Literally half a marathon will be BO3 super egg, and I'm so down for that. That sounds dope. BO3 super egg. Half a marathon. Go. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll see what games we feel like playing tomorrow. I think the BO3 has to be one of them. Just because it's muscle memory. And I think there's something quite easy about something being muscle memory when you're trying to do something that's like this, where you're doing a lot of random walking. I keep losing this.
Don't let them disrupt the conversion process.
Freaking thing that changes how fast stuff goes. I've got a clue where that just went. There it is. It's impossible to see. Right. I set it to where we're going to play it at. See if we're good. So 6.4 is what we need this to be set to.
I can hear you. You're the one I saw. Aha!
Alright, 6.4. Let's freaking do this thing.
Part of something bigger.
Marathon while doing a marathon. This is annoying. Really annoying.
I believe the tank may still be operational.
Is that better? That's probably better. Whew, this is hard, dude. I'm telling you, it is really, really difficult to concentrate on a game while you're walking. Whew. It is really hard to concentrate on a game while you're walking.
They are manifesting
Holy
in our
crap,
area.
dude. 2-2. 2-2.
The generator's fully operational.
My goodness.
Access the ancient device atop the
Wow, it's really weird. Oh, I might have to go and get a new controller tonight, actually. This controller keeps turning off. And it's not even the battery that's doing it. It's like a dodgy-ass controller now.
The outcome of our actions remains a mystery.
Chances of a fire scares you. My aircon's on solid. I mean, if it starts smoking, I can just throw it into the garden, you know what I mean? Yeah, we need a new controller. It's so busted, dude. We need to go and get a new controller right now.
The undead do not realize that the robot cares not their steps.
Dude, this is so
At
jammed.
least we will be safe for a few moments.
I don't want to slow down. I feel like we're at good speed. Am I at good speed where I'm comfortable with my walking?
Hence the addition of the velocity compensator.
And it won't take as long then. That's my main thing. It won't take as long.
We will traverse the battlefield from a position of relative safety.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is... It's mainly the... It's like, it's so disorientating. So disorientating. Whoa. So disorientating. I don't know how this is gonna go. I mean, obviously, we don't need to speedrun tomorrow. We can just play these maps normally. I think that's the main thing. If we play the maps normally, it's not gonna be that much of a challenge. Just play normal, we're good. Right? I don't know. Dude, it'd be impossible without air conditioning. How many times are we gonna fall off tomorrow? How many times are we falling off tomorrow? Imagine if I've not got a treadmill. I'm just casually marching on the spot. I love that. Love that. Right, well, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be well hard. My only other piece of advice to myself here is to...
Field report. Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel.
See if I can bring my screen really close to the treadmill without moving my camera. And it might just feel a bit better. Let's try that. If I'm a bit close to the screen like that. Don't know. I feel like it needs to be on a tilt more as well.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere
There
to
we
put
go.
these pieces together.
Holy crap, that might be it. It's a bit annoying for the camera though, isn't it?
There's significance
That's
to
way
this
better.
recording.
Way better. And I know that it's annoying your view and I need to change that somehow. But it is well better. Let's fix that so you can't see the screen.
These bastards are appearing out of thin air! I think this'll come in handy. Be careful, the robot's
Oh,
approaching.
that's falling. It's dropping. Just bring it up over the TV.
I think we're inside the robot's head. At least I'm still in one piece.
You see the bottom of the screen?
Watch the light!
What the hell
Watch
is
the
that?
light!
Is that my mic? What is that? This one? Oh, that's my chair. Right, got you. I'm starting to get a little bit worried right now. Because I've only just realized that this treadmill came with this
Mound.
screwdriver or something, an Allen key. And I've not actually done anything with it yet. Alright, this camera angle stinks. Oh, this is so hard to set up, dude. Nope. Unless I'm further back, but then there was no point in me moving the TV. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Ready to explore what lies beyond expectation. Discover online entertainment like no other. Prime Casino. Transcend the ordinary.
I bet him. Seems really odd. Bum 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 bum. Nah, we're good.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Yeah, that's the one. We'll go with that.
Guess this has been
Hopefully I
running
can
on
play some
autopilot ever
freaking
since the
zombies
crew
tomorrow
were killed.
and not die. But hey, we're raising money for charity. I'm trying to get good runs. Should be alright. New controller,
At least I'm
wireless
still in
headset.
one piece.
Wireless headset would help a lot.
Transport if we need it. Tank up ahead.
I think I've got one. But I also don't like a wireless headset. So, I reckon.
Watch your backs. They're all over us.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think we go with I think I do need a new controller. But I think it's the controller more than anything. Let me, so
Fragment of a staff.
maybe it's not. It might not be.
Must have done something. Maybe it is part of some other crazy weapon.
Better? Better. Cool, right, well, I reckon we're done here. I think we're ready for tomorrow. And we're good. I think we're all fine. I think we launch tomorrow. We do a freaking marathon. And we got this.
This seems a little out of place in a war zone.
Let's get rid of resets.
So the German thinks this is part of some kind of flying
See, that's
machine?
annoying, isn't it? I didn't realize it was cutting off the top of the screen.
We'll
Still.
see if this works.
Jesus Christ.
Watch the light. Watch the light.
Better? It seems like that seems odd, dude. I just can't get it right. Maybe tilt, but then you're gonna see the thing again, aren't you? The screen. Right. That seems odd. What do you reckon? Not sure, you know. Seems weird. I'm definitely not adjusting the camera smart. That's why I'm trying to figure this out now. Figure this out now. I reckon we're all right. Leonhard, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you a lot.
I am alive.
It's really annoying me, the camera and everything. Let's fix this again. I tell you what, maybe just bring this down. Does that help?
The robot attacked.
Then we raise it up slightly.
9. Access must wait. They will be here again soon. I must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators.
I think I had the perfect angle before and I've completely messed it up.
I must work quickly. There's so much to do.
Hey, that might be better, you know. I think that's better. I think that's the best camera angle we've had. I think that's okay. I think we're good. I think that's the one. I love the fact that you guys will never see this
time. I know what else.
Just because. What's the point in ever seeing it? It only goes. My camera angle only goes up about there normally. So all of this is just nothing on there because there's no point. Only ever make or do what you need, what needs to be seen, right? I can't move my desk further back. It's as back as it goes. Doesn't go higher, doesn't go lower. Camera can go tilt more.
The giant robots may be our greatest scientific achievement.
Right.
Made possible only because.
Don't know. Does everything look good?
115.
I think that's alright.
At least we will be safe.
Okay, cool. I think we're fully set up. I think we're ready for a charity stream tomorrow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for a thumbnail.
The initial
How tall is my ceiling?
to survive the purge sequence. Hence the
12 foot.
The velocity compensator.
See, it's the only. It's 12 foot because it's the highest height that you can do on an exterior building without having proper planning permission. 12 foot. Right, so definitely done. And we're all set up there. The last thing I need to do is a thumbnail, and I have no idea what I can do for it. What can the thumbnail be?
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate area.
Wait, it's not 12 foot. How big is it? I thought it had to be 12 foot. You gotta remember, I'm stood on a treadmill right now as well.
These parts to a suitable work area.
2 meters. What's 2 meters? Yeah, it's not 12 foot. What's 2 meters? 6.5 foot. It's not 6.5 foot. 6.5 foot. It might be actually. This might be 6.5 foot actually. Maybe.
It believes the tank may still be
Maybe.
operational.
I am less than 6 foot. Yeah, I'm 5'11". Right. What can the thumbnail be? You on a treadmill, and it makes it look like you're a zombie running. So I need something clickbait, dude. I need something clickbait so we get more dollar bills in. Let's go, Mr. Braden. Appreciate you.
Initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence. Hence the
I think what the
addition of
hell
the
there is a
velocity
thumbnail.
compensator. Do not succumb to your sickness. The staff parts are scattered across the site.
All I'm trying to think is what the hell I need to do. You running with cash from a zombie. Once again, you're naming things that you think I'm going to be able to get done. How would I get that done? I feel like for clickbait variety, I think. All right, let's bring up Photoshop. Let's have a look. I feel like we could just have it where it's like every game for pure clickbait nostalgia,
Are you behind this?
and then it says, and then it just has $10,000 in huge green letters for clickbait.
Get out of my way.
That's what I reckon.
Much to do.
Me running from Diddy. I don't think I would have to run from Diddy, dude. I'm not really his type. I'm a 32-year-old man. You know what I mean? I'm 31-year-old. I'm 32-year-old. I'm definitely not his type. Right, let's bring up all eggs. Just a little bit of clickbait, eh? Clickbait drives views.
We will traverse the battlefield from a position of relative safety.
I feel like this just because then everyone knows what it is. I might switch this. How have I not got any shots now? Let's find shot there.
This is where I get off. It is
Right.
but a fragment of the staff.
Just a little bit of clickbait never hurt anyone. I don't know how this $10,000 is gonna fit in. We'll have a look. I wish I could see this.
Yet another remnant of Maxis' descent into madness. As the 115 generators came online, the appearance of this object shimmered and shifted, as though dropping in and out of reality itself.
That is definitely the play.
Can't forget this. It's very important indeed.
I think having the, instead of it saying charity stream and just saying the 10,000, it's more clickable. People will instinctively see the money and go, let's click on it. That's the way I look at it anyway. That's the Black Ops font, but it don't look very good with that, does it? Unless we do it as that. Oh, it's bloody odd, doesn't it? There's got to be something better than this, you know. There's got to be something better I can do than that. That looks crap.
How am I meant to work when all around me
I'm trying to think what the hell
I
I
am
can do.
beset by the voices of the damned and the doomed?
I'm just thinking like the money would realistically be like, this is why people click.
They scratched. No. You've been paranoid. Must remember what Max is taught.
Alright, I got that one.
I cannot stay here forever.
We got that one.
Max's broken staff pieces.
Ooh. Rough copy,
It is
just to
but
see
a
if it
fragment
works.
of the staff.
I'm seeing if the colours don't really match, dude.
piece of
That's
the sky
bloody
drone.
crap. I'm just trying to think of how, like...
One of Max's broken staff
Unless we get rid of
pieces.
that. Which is also a massive clickable point. You know what I mean?
Be careful. This area is where the robot stays.
Otherwise, it's not that bad. I'm not sticking with this, by the way. I'm literally just making it where it's like...
At least we will be safe for a few moments.
Ooh, right, that might be a play. Let's see. It's another random idea that I've got. Once again, I'm coming up with ideas and then making it look way better if I set my mind on it.
That's what I call an explosion.
Now, let's do a rough edit and then have a look. Whoa.
Don't let them disrupt the conversion process.
Very rough. We can always go better here.
I doubt any of them will have survived the blast. As the generator is fully operational, we can access the ancient device atop the mound. Provides a means to...
Hey, I'm on something, I'm telling you. I'm definitely on something. We can make this look sick.
I can hear you, Samantha. I know what you're doing.
Now, maybe I'm not onto something.
Strength is temporarily enhanced. I will take this for the time being, but I will return. Facing the undead hordes, I am in no position to refuse whatever you may offer.
I need something really clickbait, and this is why it's bad.
Better weapons within. Why don't torture me so?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, this will suffice for the time being.
Actually, I kind of want to stick with it. This theme looks pretty good.
Please, you have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home.
No, I really am stuck. No, I very much am stuck. Let's have a look at is
I had
anything
thought the
really,
staff
really
arts were
tough
lost
right here?
forever. Get back! Grenade! Get back!
Do something like that, like recreate that gold font. Which wouldn't take that long. I'd have to do some 3D fonts to begin with.
You're toying with me, aren't you, Samantha?
God, this is hard, man. When it's something that I don't traditionally do, it's so difficult to come up with an idea. $1,000,000. That might be the play, you know. Get rid of the bottom section of this. Literally just black out the bottom section. That's done. It's so bad, but that's what I'm thinking of. I just can't be bothered. I don't know what to don't know how to make this better. It might just be the one, you know, just the most simplest thing. $10,000. Just really, really simple. It's like the worst thumbnail ever, and weirdly the best concept I've come up with so far.
Are all around. Where are my allies?
I want that
These
Nova
pieces
swing.
fit together to form an additional
Oh, yeah.
means of defense.
It is far too simple, unfortunately. It should get people clicking that. I'll just have a quick look and see if I've got any other. No one don't look bad, does it? No, that's good. Should I just go with that? Is that it? Have we got anything else? Oh man, I could have done something crazy, couldn't I? I think we're good. I was thinking about maybe just getting this like Mr. Peaks, getting him holding like a wad of cash and like charity stream behind it or something. I don't know. $10,000 behind Mr. Let me see if I've still got that Mr. Peaks file. I don't think I do. See if I've got 2 bucks. Ugh. I'm gonna have to use some dirty AI here to try and clean this up because I don't have the file anymore. I'm gonna have to use some dirty AI because I don't have this file anymore. His uses AI confirmed. I think it's the only way of saving the project if I've not freaking got one available. Yo, that's a horrible Mr. Peaks. This one, no. Have I not got any Mr. Peaks in it? I'll tell you what we can do. Let's see that. Let's keep him. I like him. He's a good lad. And then I can just have the generational $10,000 behind him. Rough, but it works. Very rough, but it will work. Thumbnail Sam, I know. In fact, I wish I still had this Mr. Peaks. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have that Mr. Peaks anymore.
Finally back. Well, finally back to look at the food intake. So I've already got 3 servings of Chex. I was actually kind of disappointed. I was scanning around the kitchen. I was looking for a box of Golden Grams that used to be floating around in here. Somebody must have finished them off. But, you know, whatever. Simple carb. I know some dudes would pretty much hype up the Chex over any other kind of cereal, just because it's rice based rather than, like, you know, grain or wheat or whatever. But it's, to me, I'm looking at 120 grams of carbs. There's like 3 grams of fat. Basically, I mean, that's actually not true. I was about to say negligible. No, do not even think about skipping. Like, I just looked up the nutrition label, right? Per serving 1 gram of fat in, you know, this little dry Chex. Don't just skip over that. That's the absolute worst mistake you could do. In a bulking context, it's not bad, right? Because, of course, you'd be eating more food than you're really tracking. But if you're trying to diet down, you know, you've got to be OCD Mr. Monk level. Like, any amount of ketchup you get, that's 3 grams of carbs. Any amount of extra oil you put in the pan when you made some eggs, that's 5 grams of fat. You know, when it comes to my dieting, not style, but maybe theory, if you could call it that, calories is the #1 factor, right? Because you got to remember, I could eat as perfect food as I want, train as hard as I want for years on end, but if I don't eat enough calories to be in a calorie surplus and actually deposit, well, mass, but primarily muscle onto my frame, I'm not going to get anywhere. I mean, I'll look like a freak, but I'll still be like 220. You know, the only way to actually gain weight is to eat calories in excess of what your body is burning per day. And vice versa is apparently a hard truth. And from some like TikTok freakout videos I see, apparently it's a argued truth. But the only way to lose body fat, again, same thing, but in reverse, you have to eat less calories than your body burns per day, aka a calorie deficit. But apart from that, I'm really trying to get in tons of carbs, you know, my 250 grams of protein-ish. I kind of stay around a gram per pound, right? So right now I'm at 250. I'm gonna eat 250 grams. If you're $160, go for $160. If you do 200 at that weight, or if you did 100 at that weight, I don't think it's gonna change anything too much. But good rule of thumb, I'd say gram per pound is where you're at. In terms of fats, it kind of fluctuates. Maybe a fourth of that. So usually my fats are around, well, the bulking gets a little funky, whatever. I don't really have a specific fat goal I'm aiming for. Bulking days, I'll get up in the 150s. But carbs, I did a whole rant in the drive back from the gym last night about how carbs are totally going to change the way my workouts and pumps feel. So that's what I'm really trying to push. So today, by the end of it, I should be about at 800-ish grams of carbs. So good start with 120, and then I have to add, of course, anytime you're eating anything, at least as often as you can, food scale is going to come in crazy fucking handy. But let's pour on, I don't know, 3 cups of milk or so. That'd be 720 grams. Perfect. So 3 servings. So that puts me about 170 grams of carbs, 25 grams of protein, and about 25 grams of fat for this whole bowl. So that's however many calories. I'll do the math in the end. I'll add like a counter. Like, it was kind of confusing a little bit last time. So each meal, I'll just write out the macros. And then at the end of the day, I'll write out the total. So I'll just sit here for, I don't know, 5 minutes, however long it takes me to get this down, and then go do cardio. So this is the pre-cardio meal. Fasted, it's not going to make a fucking difference. And if you're bulking, I think a big breakfast, or at least a moderately sized breakfast, is going to make it a bit easier. Because you got to remember, if you do no breakfast, and like let's say you're going to school, so you don't eat anything until lunch, then that means you've only got from lunch till whenever you go to sleep. That's your window to eat. Whereas the dude who had a big ass breakfast, his window is going to be the complete day. So let's just jump to whatever I eat next, the post cardio meal. All right. So apart from any, maybe tweets, apart from any treats or anything that I might have before I go train, this will pretty much be the pre-workout meal. This is one I've kind of been loving. So obviously, I actually go out of my way, cook steak. Usually I'm kind of lazy. I like getting a lot of pre-made food, like a Costco huge 15-pound turkey breast, and just cut chunks off. But the steaks I've been loving. So about a pound of steak, 100 grams of protein. I'd usually just do one of these, like 8 ounces. But since breakfast was kind of lower on protein, I'll just double up. And then a pre-made kind of, I forget the brand, but it's like a 5-serving thing of mashed potatoes. So all this adds up. I already tracked it on my phone. I'm going to have to pull it back up. But 100 grams of protein, 20-ish grams of fat, maybe a little more with all the avocado oil I cooked it in. And then this is going to be about 90 grams of carbs, maybe 14 grams of fat, if I remember right. But, that's about right. So I've never really been a huge proponent of really hitting meals per se. That's one factor which I kind of differentiate in terms of my, let's just call it Rich Piana similarities. Because calories are calories, dude. You can't eat something and have it not count. That's one thing that I think people really kind of have to understand. Like, if you're dieting and you're like, okay, I'm going to have this as a treat. Or even worse, let's say you're not really doing a strict diet. You're just kind of a layman kind of character. And you get what I'm saying. You're not crazy invested. And you're like, yeah, I'll have a salad for lunch. Yeah, I'll just have a couple eggs for breakfast. Right? In your mind, you're like, I did good today. And then it's 8 o'clock. You eat a bunch of pizza that was in the fridge left over, a couple scoops of ice cream. That just 1 hour of snacking before you go to bed will completely offset all the quote unquote good that you did that day. So that's kind of why I sort of took a bit of an anal kind of stance about tracking every kind of calorie. So in a way, this is almost, if you wanted to call it that, you could say meal 3. But after cardio, I stopped in the vending machine at the gym. 2 things of juice, 60 grams of carbs total, followed by 2 big-ass crunch bars, 400 calories total. So that puts me at whatever I'm at now. But I'm sure once I finish this, plus a bunch of water with electrolytes and a couple of amino acids, I'm going to want to take a pretty substantial nap. But afterwards, right, once that nap is taken, and most of the carbs from this mashed potatoes are flowing around my system, plus
Don't skip on summer. Lock in your last-minute getaway with a TUI holiday deal. Book today. We'll see you by the pool. TUI. Live happy. Atoll and outer protected.
I'm fully hydrated from finishing off this tub of water. Then I'm gonna feel super fucking energized for legs. The last thing I'd want to do, and this is why I don't train early in the morning, why I like cardio in the morning, lift later at night, is just because right in the morning, give me one moment. Right in the morning, that's when you're in your, well, you're literally in a fasted state from going the whole night without eating. So if that's when you have to train, I guess you just have to deal with it. But I'm going to feel much better, stronger, more endurance, just going to have a better pump and a better workout. If I wait for the whole day of, a substantial amount of calories and meals and carbs and water and electrolytes, because right in the morning, I'm not very hydrated. If anything, I'm dehydrated. You lose a couple of pounds every night. I guess it depends on how big you are, but just by breathing, you're breathing out water. You're going to wake up literally more dehydrated than you were at night. So for me, it just makes sense. Tons of food during the day, fuel up, super hydrated, and then when I actually get into my lift, that's when I'm like, okay, gas tank's at F, gas tank's at full. I'm ready to try to empty that thing as hard as I can, aka, push every set as hard as I can. So that's kind of the plan for tonight. So if this is the last actual meal, then we'll get straight to the car talk. But legs is going to be pretty sick. I'm going to a gym that has a really nice hack squat that I like. It's like cable loaded, but we'll just talk about that when we're there. If I talked about the workout every meal, this would be like a 2-hour video. But this will just fucking disappear in the next 20-ish minutes. I'm sure I'll probably take a nap right here and just sit down on my phone. And when I wake up, I'll be ready to take the pre and get out of here. Now that, I napped a little too long. Maybe just a little bit too long. Well, is that even possible? Can you nap too long? Because now I feel even extra well rested than I did after my actual night's sleep. I don't care what that one guy says. Oh God, what's his name? I don't care what the Punisher says, right? I like naps. So it's now 9 o'clock. I kind of started my day late. Like morning cardio was not at 6 a.m. This is kind of a late sleep-in kind of day. But 9 o'clock now, I feel very strong because I've got, how many? I looked at well, I guess I can just pull it up. But so far, 430 grams of carbs, and then total for the day, 3,500 calories. That's about right. That's probably what I like. Because now, when I go home, I can just have one big meal and I'll be at my 5,000 calorie goal. So that's pretty much going to be what I'm sticking at for the next few weeks. Just 5,000 calories per day. Like, it wouldn't be too hard for me to get home and get up to 6 or 7 tonight. But then I'm not going to have anywhere to go from there. I can't eat 10,000 calories in a day. And maybe that's just me being closed-minded, but that's just too much. All right, the realm of about 5 to 6 is kind of where I'm comfortable for a prolonged period of time. It's something I can sustain. But this bulk, I'm trying to work my way up to it. So these last 2 months, I was kind of in the upper 3s, 4s, and then now I'd say this bulk is, honestly, I'd say it's only really starting now. Because up until, well, around now, the last week or so, I've really kind of just been eating an amount of food that I've been hungry for and not going too far beyond that. But if you do want to actually, layer on some meat on your bones, on your goddamn frame, then eating to discomfort. Now, I'm not talking like I'm throwing up after every meal, but eating when you're not really hungry, that's your cue, because your body loves homeostasis. Your body loves to stay the same, to do the same stuff, to stay the same weight. It loves staying the same, right? That's what it's used to. So if you're eating an amount of food which your body is just used to, then, it's obviously more complicated than this, but it's almost as though you have no incentive to grow. Now, really, you don't have enough energy to grow. Even if you do have let's say in this leg day, or in your leg day, you destroy your legs perfectly. Like, you hit them as much as you could to the point where when you recover, you'll be able to put on the most muscle tissue possible on your hamstrings, your quads, your adductors, your everything. But if you don't eat enough food to support that recovery, it's not going to happen. Sure, you'll recover. I could do a crazy leg day. When I diet down, I'm still doing crazy leg days. But the recovery in a dieting phase, or you're maintaining your muscle, the goal of it is very different. Because it's to recover almost from the workout as though it was purely just a stress to maintain the muscle that's already built. But, right now, my whole goal, overarching, not even getting into workout splits or whatever, is to stimulate the muscle in the gym as hard as I can, and ideally progressively harder and harder and harder, because your body gets used to it. And then, once I'm done with that workout, I want to chill. Right? You're not going to catch me running around for fun, playing soccer or basketball. I'm chilling. I'm in a chill mode now, and I just want to get my food in my system, hang out, let my body do its thing, put some meals, or I don't know what I'm talking about, put some muscle on, go to sleep, repeat the process. So that is the goal there. But of course, if I didn't have enough calories in my system to support that growth, I'd stay the same weight for this whole fucking bulk, which I think a lot of people that's a state which a lot of people are just kind of stuck in. Because I feel kind of silly even saying this, because I say this all the time, and everybody says this, but the fact that it's still not really being heard makes me want to say it again. Is, you know, it's like you hear somebody, dude, I eat so much food, man, I can't grow. Or my bench has been maxed out at blah, 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 blah. Or I can't get past blah, blah, blah. All right, man, how many calories are you eating? When you ask someone under 200 pounds how many calories they're eating, they instantly take on the demeanor of a world-class, like, competitive eater. You don't even know how many calories I eat, man. I had 303 hot dogs in one day. I had a 20,000 calorie breakfast just because I was hungry. But I can't seem to put on any weight. I got a fast metabolism. I just burn through it. Now, I'm not going to completely discredit that. Obviously, that's a fucking overemphasized joke. But when people say they have a fast metabolism,
come camping with us and discover how it feels to be truly at ease. At beautiful campsites across the land, find everything you need to make the outdoors yours.
that's legit. Not necessarily, well, let me just kind of get in. The dude who wakes up, goes to school, comes back home, or goes to work, comes back home, sits, activity level at 0, apart from, I don't know, what's the normal amount of steps in a day? A few thousand? Right. Other than that, his day is very stagnant. He doesn't get up, he doesn't do shit. For him, his body just doesn't need that much energy. His body doesn't need a ton of food to run. You know, if you've got a dog at your house and you've got a cat, the dog's going to be eating more food, obviously, because he's bigger, or she's bigger. Don't let me be closed-minded like that. But if the dog's running around playing fetch, fucking just high energy, always doing shit, then it's going to eat more food and need more food to stay the same weight, just because it's expelling more energy, right? Whereas the cat is just sitting around chilling. You give him half a bowl of fucking, I can't remember the brand that Oliver eats. You give him a little scoop of something, that's good enough for him, you know? So if somebody's a bit more jittery, even if you just like tap your feet all the time or you're constantly fidgeting, over time in the day, that's going to add up to, I mean, somebody who's totally still versus somebody who's much more fidgety, that could be a couple hundred calories. But other than that, you are not a fucking genetic and thermodynamic anomaly where you just have a black hole for a stomach and every time you eat stuff, it just disappears and goes nowhere, right? These calories are being used. And if you can't gain any weight, then all the calories I can't remember the brand that Oliver eats. You give him a little scoop of something, that's good enough for him, you know? So if somebody's a bit more jittery, even if you just like tap your feet all the time or you're constantly fidgeting, over time in the day, that's going to add up to, I mean, somebody who's totally still versus somebody who's much more fidgety, that could be a couple hundred calories. But other than that, you are not a fucking genetic and thermodynamic anomaly where you just have a black hole for a stomach and every time you eat stuff, it just disappears and goes nowhere, right? These calories are being used. And if you can't gain any weight, then all the calories that you're eating, even though it might feel like, I can't eat anymore, I can't eat one more bite, all that those calories are doing is, you know, refueling your body for the amount of energy it needs that day. And that's it. And in terms of muscle growth, that is not enough. You need to eat, honestly, I like a substantial jump above maintenance. You know, I want to be maybe 1,000 calories above maintenance. But that's also just kind of ballparking. Really, I just want to be at a level of calorie surplus where I know that I'm gaining weight and I can track it. Because the scale doesn't lie. If 3 weeks pass when you're the same weight, then you've just been filling your tank up halfway every time and staying in the same place you've always been. So let that be a little call to action for you, or if you know somebody, if you or someone you love has been affected by I have high metabolism syndrome, call this number below for a free consultation. But getting back to what we're actually doing here for legs, hamstrings first. really, quads are the main course. Hamstrings are just kind of a side dish, because it's not very difficult for me to have a really good hamstring lift. And I'm not talking like I'm going easy on them. I mean, my sets on hamstrings are really hard. You know, I'm doing X amount of weight, like to failure, with like partials where I can really barely even move on the hamstring curls, on the standing hamstring curl, and whatever else. So hamstrings, I really just don't have a problem training. But quads, like, this is what I'm trying to say here. One set to total failure of hamstrings is incredibly different in terms of its intensity and just kind of fatigue load than one set of quads is. So in a way, I'm just getting hamstrings out of the way and then locking in for quads. But that's not the only reason why I like hamstrings first. So if you've never squatted with a hamstring pump, or even the leg extension honestly feels better, but hitting quads once your hamstrings are already worked and already pumped up, in no way do I think that that weakens me. Like, if I were to squat X number of pounds with no quad pump versus a quad pump, I don't think my strength is going to differentiate. Or, what am I trying to be fancy for? I don't think my reps are going to be different. Because having destroyed hamstrings doesn't take away from my pressing strength. Not on squats, at least. Maybe if you have a real power lifter, vertical shins bend over squat, where you basically do a good morning, in those types of squats, or maybe some leg presses, hamstrings will take over a little bit more. But in a relatively upright squat, the only things coming into play on your pressing strength are your quads, your adductors a little bit, and your glutes. So having pumped up hamstrings, I guess I haven't even described the benefit. I just like it, because in the bottom, when you're in the hole of the squat, your hamstrings almost act as a cushion for you between your calves and your hamstrings. So it's almost not as an abrupt stop, but also you just got more blood in the area. Right? Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't freaking want that? So hamstrings is going to be, like I said, hamstring curls of a variety of styles. There's a seated one, there's a few laying ones, and there's a standing one. I might just kind of do a rotation. Who's to say? But quads should end up looking...
PhD, the UK's first and only informed protein.
a little different than normal. I'm not just going to do 100 set of leg extensions. I'm going to bias some pressing. So 2 leg extension sets, maybe 3, just to really make sure my quads are nice and warm. Because same thing with pressing with a hamstring pump, squatting with a quad pump, I have been fucking liking it a lot. But I think, and this is subject to change, once I actually get into the gym and get warmed up and actually feel around the machines, that's what's really going to decide whether I want to do this, that, or the other. But my basic idea, a few sets of leg extensions, right? Pre-exhaust, pump. I guess that's really it. Plus the burn from leg extensions. So another good sets. Followed by maybe some squats. Definitely some machine hack squats like I was talking about earlier. And maybe some Smith stuff. Maybe I'll even get crazy and try to do a little bit of leg press. Not sure. But since it's so late, I really don't think that any of that is going to be a problem for me. Plus, it's Monday. It's National Chest Day. So the leg machines should be completely open. But I need to try to match the intensity of the last leg day I did with Fuad Ben up at the Hostile Gym. That was a good one. Obviously hamstrings was hard, but quads was fucking brutal. And we didn't even do that much volume. We only did 5 total sets. Well, there was some warm-ups too, kind of some what's the word again? Kind of some feeder sets, working up some of the real weights. But that machine squat felt sick. After one of those sets of machine squats we did there, I had to actually lay down on the fucking ground and catch my breath because my quads were just fucking destroyed. So that's the kind of intensity that I would want to hold myself to. I've been kind of a chump. I've been doing leg extensions a lot for quads because it's easy for me. It's not too hard for me to sit on the leg extension and go crazy. And they're still good sets. But I think this is a situation where it's the treasure you seek lies in the cave you're afraid to enter. So I think big ass quads might be, for me at least, might be hiding behind much more volume on pressing. So that's and if that's not true, you know, for the next few months I do a lot of heavy pressing, or a lot of, not even super heavy, but just a lot more pressing rather than leg extensions, and I see not much change in results, or worst case, slower results for quads, then I'll just go back to how I'm doing it. But there is absolutely nothing to lose by trying something new, especially if it's got, you know, some seriously potential benefits. Now, that is not necessarily a world encompassing piece of advice, but in terms of training, that's what I'm talking about. So let's just hope it's not too busy. Get in there. And then ideally the best lifts are the ones where it just kind of happens. I walk in and then get my music playing, get warm, and then boom, I'm back in the car like you know. So we'll see if we get something like that where I really get in the zone. But that's it, man. Let's just get started. I feel like I always start with this machine on hamstrings whenever I'm at this specific gym. And this isn't anything incredibly fancy. You can recreate this just by standing on the leg extension at your gym backwards. And honestly, it's a pretty comparable feeling. I'd say this is maybe a little bit better, but just because it's specifically designed to be used this way. So let me actually lower this one notch. But moderate weight, I'm really going for a squeeze here. If I were to compare this to like a set of bicep curls, this is more like, you know, holding a lightweight like the 40s or something and just squeezing it for a second on top and then coming back down, squeezing it. Whereas when I move on to the leg curls, that'll be more like a really heavy easy bar, just swinging that shit around. So an even mix of those styles is pretty good. At least I think so. Sorry to disappoint, they're already fucking off. But, oh, it might be the gym. Honestly, I always get extra sweaty in here, but this shirt was not two-tone when I walked in. That's for fucking sure. So let's roll these bad boys up and see how the fucking legs are looking underneath. Oh shit, I gotta stand right between this fucking pole. I like it. I like it. What do you think? Certainly not nothing. Oh, this is what I'm going for too. That line of separation between quad and hamstring. Oh man. Dude, I am fucking beyond cooked. But pumped, fatigued. Those hard sets on that machine hack squat really took a lot out of me. more than expected. But let's get in the car, go back home and eat. Fucking starving, and I'm ready for bed. Love it. All right. I think I pussied out a little bit on the end of that quad session. It kind of, there we go, waving to Dominic and Nathan. If I see you at a gym and we have a little chit chat, I will definitely remember you, but I am bad at remembering names. They just do not stick. I do try to work on it though. But yeah, I need more time. Big sets of squats or any heavy pressing. It's not like leg extensions where I'm doing like maybe a 2-minute rest. Like I need a couple minutes because I want to get my heart rate back down to at least baseline for the workout. Because after like a gnarly ass set, I mean, I can be up in the, I don't even know, probably the 160s, maybe even a little bit higher than that, like right after a really crazy set. But to get back down to like maybe, I don't wear like a Fitbit or anything, so I don't really track how it fluctuates. But you know, whatever baseline is for the lift, maybe 100, maybe 110 or something, like I got to get it back down to there so I can, you know, sit, breathe comfortably. And I'm like, okay, now I'm ready. Like rather than even think about like tracking your heart rate or whatever else like that, in between sets, a good gauge on how long your rest period should be.
Hi, my name is Dida. I'm from Old Trafford, Manchester. I want people to hear what I'm doing and go, wow.
This is a comment I actually get a couple times, and I haven't really answered it. But how long are my rest periods? It's really just as long as I need to feel ready to do another set. So if I'm doing a set like, let's just say, you know, rear delts or lateral raise machine, you know, or like calf raises, you know, relatively light movements like that. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting to kind of feel my quad, feel my, you know, shoulders or my calves or my rear delts or whatever else kind of stop burning, right? And feel strong enough where I can do a similar intensity set again, you know. So if I just did 20 reps with this much weight, I'll wait a minute or two until I feel ready to do a similar amount of reps with the same weight again. Now with crazier movements where my whole body's involved and at the end of the set I'm really you know, like fucking, I gotta catch my breath for real. Like those, after that second set of squats, I had laid down for a second. Not because I was like absolutely dying, but it was just a little bit easier for me to catch my breath and kind of relax my lower back. But with sets like that, you know, it probably takes me a little bit longer to regain my breath than it does for my quads to actually feel ready to go again. So with those movements, I mean, with those heavy sets of those machine presses, I'm getting into like the 7-minute range, maybe not 7, but definitely 5, just because it takes, I mean, literally the biggest muscle on your build. It's going to take a little while to reoxygenate, and inverse to that, it's going to take a lot of fucking oxygen to replenish. So that's kind of why after a set of, you know, machine presses or squats or whatever, I got to sit here for a couple of minutes and really huff and puff to get back to at least close to baseline. Whereas with lateral raises or even tricep pushdowns, that aerobic factor isn't really there. So that's kind of why I like the lower rep sets for quads, because just because they're over quicker. You know, a 25 set or a 25 rep set on some kind of pressing movement, pendulums, hacks, even just barbell squats, that's fucking hard. Whereas maybe an 8 rep set where you're going that heavy, sure, it's hard, but it's over quicker. So it feels a little bit easier. I think that's just maybe because I'm a little bit more prone to do heavier, lighter, or heavier, lower rep sets. But there's got to be something to that high rep burning sensation. So I'm going to make sure that these quad days get more and more, I mean, honestly, just more and more intense. I may even go so far as to save hamstrings for another day. I know I was kind of hyping up hamstrings pre-quads because it does feel better squatting. It does feel better just because you got some blood flow in the area. That doesn't mean I can't do a little hamstring warm-up. And I think, really, I think quads are big enough for me, or let's just say quads are taxing enough for me, that I think they deserve their own day. You know, it wouldn't be too difficult for me to add hamstrings in on, you know, a different quad day. Or maybe even save hamstrings for after quads, maybe take a little 20-minute intermission in between just to kind of recover a little bit so that I can really destroy quads and then deal with hamstrings after. There's a lot of different ways to go about it and sort of think about it. There's definitely a lot of bro science involved because this is very subjective kind of assumption-based stuff that I'm saying. But either way, a hard leg day, they are rare. And I'm not saying they're rare like for me specifically. I mean just in general for the lifting populace. Right? It's no fucking wonder that skipping leg day is such a fucking prevalent joke. It's because everybody does it. Because, I mean, let's say you've been training legs with maybe moderate to low intensity. You're not going to get any fucking results. So anybody that does do legs on a consistent basis probably isn't really hitting them hard enough to stimulate a ton of growth. So they're like, I got small legs, fuck it, whatever, skip them. Who gives a shit? Plus, nobody really looks at your legs too much in day-to-day life. If you got big shoulders, that's gonna show through a t-shirt. You got big arms, it's gonna show when you're sitting on your desk at school or walking around, whatever. Right? Big legs are usually concealed unless you're constantly wearing shorts. And apart from those factors, it's just hard. You know, it's you kind of have to understand sort of the idea of delayed gratification if you're going to seriously push a leg day. Apart from the fact that you're kind of just enjoying the benefit of exerting yourself that hard, what do you get out of a good leg day? Other than being able to say, okay, holy shit, that was fucking hard. And you kind of enjoy it that way, almost a little bit masochistically. Or maybe not. Obviously, pushing yourself just feels good. I know I'm kind of satisfied after I do a really good set to the point where I'm like, okay, I pushed myself to the max on that one, or at least as close as I could muster. That felt pretty good. But apart from that, it's just fucking painful. It's uncomfortable. You're sweating like a nut. You're breathing hard. It fucking hurts, you know? So it's no surprise. It is absolutely no surprise that legs get neglected the most out of any muscle group on the body. But all that means is if you do it, and you do push yourself to build yourself some cannons, then you're all the cooler for it. So, that's my thought process there. But it's 11:13 now. Really, I think part of the reason why I didn't do any more volume was I kept getting distracted a little bit. A couple of characters were feeling particularly chatty, and I've got a hard time saying, okay, let me do my set, that's kind of my fucking fault. So that wasn't a straight up hour-and-a-half lift. It was a little bit more like an hour, which that's on me though. Fuck. I hate rushing a workout. You know, when it comes to anything else, when it comes to like trying to fold or do chores or do my homework for school or like study or whatever, I don't mind rushing. I don't mind being in a hurry. But when it comes to the lift, I like having, honestly, as long as the lift is actually going to take, in my schedule, I kind of want an extra 30 minutes before and behind it, just so I don't have to feel like I'm, you know, trying to finish before a deadline or get my lift done before the gym closes. I just fucking hate it. You know, I think it may just be because I kind of have a disagreeable nature. So when it comes to the gym, to these lifts, which I put an incredible amount of fucking value on, like, I think I'm just a fucking freak because this is the biggest part of my day. This is the shit that...
Being on a Danny Boyle set, I found it to be the most amazing experience, and the relationship that the camera seemed to be having with the characters and the story, and seeing how that comes to life.
I'm seriously like, well, I mean, it can honestly change me from having a good day to a shit day. Like, let's say I couldn't make it to the gym, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, it's whatever. One day isn't going to kill you. And if anything, it'll just let me get my calories in a little bit easier, get a good refeed, and I'll just do the lifts tomorrow, the next day, and have a little bit more rest. But maybe I've just got an unhealthy obsession. But since I put so much emphasis on it, I don't want anything to distract me. You know, if my phone's getting blown up from any kind of character, like, you know, family, friends, whatever, if it's really going crazy, put that shit on Do Not Disturb. You know, just get in your own zone. I could have a meteor shower happening right over my head, landing right next to me. I want to get my music playing, get hyped up, do a fucking set of leg extensions, and forget about it. And then, you know, in a way, I've kind of changed my opinion on this matter. So when it comes to people considering the gym as a safe space, in the sense of, well, calling the gym a safe space, in a kind of a bullying sort of way, I sort of think like, what are you talking about? Man, this was a long time ago. Like, what are you talking about? You're here to go hard. But, you know, over time, you sort of realize, like, if you have something like this, if you have something in your day where, you know, you're progressing, you're exerting yourself, and it doesn't have to be physical. This could be anything. This could be any sort of hobby or endeavor that you have, right? If you get something ritualistic for an hour, 2 hours, if you can make enough time for it like that, if you don't have so many responsibilities that you're just packed from fucking morning till night, it's nice, man. You can kind of shut everything else out, you know? So if you get a lot of shit going on, not to say that if you've got shit going on, you don't need to deal with it, right? Dealing with your shit is always going to be better than just forgetting about it, putting it off, and, like, you know, just pushing it away and turning a blind eye. But it is nice to be able to have something where you just sort of forget about everything else, you know? You just get to do what you do. You like it. You're in a zone. I don't want to say meditative, because I'm sitting here doing a set screaming. But there's a little bit of I definitely think there's a little bit of that to it. And apart from the fact that, of course, I'm a nut, I want to push the gym as hard as possible. That's kind of how I talk about it. But anybody, even if you're not fucking seriously into building muscle or whatever else, I cannot think of a single person who would not benefit from cardio on a regular basis and a moderate training routine. You don't even have to do anything crazy, right? I'm not even saying get in the gym every day. But if you go from zero gym to maybe, you know, let's say an hour, even just a couple times a week, let's say 3 times a week, do a little weight workout, maybe come in one day. I mean, you don't even have to think about anything. A total novice, dude, you're going to benefit from just kind of doing a couple sets of curls, doing a couple sets of lateral raises, getting on the leg extension and just doing a couple sets. You know, being exposed to just a little bit of muscular tension more than in a normal just walk around day. It's going to be good for you, man. And, you know, I kind of say this in a little bit of a manipulative way by saying, like, you don't even have to get into it that much. Just do it a little. It's kind of like a fucking, that's bringing your buddy in who doesn't lift at all and just having him sort of, don't even give him a routine. Just tell him, you know, do some curls, do some push downs, just do whatever. Just, you know, come hang out at the gym with us. It's like giving him a fucking gateway lift, because before long, you'll kind of get more into it, which you just have to see for yourself. But I think fitness, even at just a basic, like staying generally fit, you know, maybe not eating too much junk food. I know I'm kind of a dope for saying that because of all the trash that I eat, but, you know, I don't eat like this on a regular basis. If I were just maintaining, I'd eat pretty basic foods. Like, I wouldn't be eating all this trash. I'd be doing a lot of normal rice and just stuff that makes me feel cool, you know? So that's the only caveat there. For me, I'm not an example to be followed, right? I'm just doing this because I'm crazy. But, you know, just by getting into it, I swear you're going to feel better in your day-to-day life. Plus, who doesn't want a little bit more muscle in your frame? I mean, let's be honest. There's a reason why fucking when Peter I was about to say Peter Griffin. When Peter Parker woke up after getting bit by that spider, and I'm talking the first Spider-Man trilogy, the best one, irrefutable, don't even try to comment on it. When he wakes up and he's fucking buff, and he's sitting there flexing in the mirror, that's a primal instinct. So if you can kind of lose the anti-gym, anti-meathead mentality that I think a lot of people who don't lift have, they're like, what do you want to get all, oh my god, I see this comment all the time, it drives me nuts. Why do you guys get so lumpy? Like, that's the rebuttal for wanting to get big. It's like, why do you want more lumps on your body? They don't know what they're missing, right? I swear you're gonna like it. And again, like I was saying, name if you could shake up if you had a golden shaker bottle and you rubbed it 3 times Aladdin style, and Chris Bumstead popped out just like the fucking genie, and he said, hey man, do you want to be transformed into like a lean 180 pounder? Dude, come on. I don't even care what you're gonna say, because when people say things in response to other people, their actual answer gets a little bit changed. But the immediate instinctual answer in their brain is gonna be, hell fucking yeah. Boom. Press the button. This is sweet. So that's my gym propaganda speech for you, right? It can start small, man, but the first time you get an arm pump, you're gonna be chasing that forever. So that's all I got. I think I don't know what I'm gonna eat when I get home. I think Cane's is closed. A Caniac would be sweet right now, but whatever it is, we'll get a quick little clip of it. So I will see you at home, hopefully showered and with a hot plate in front of me of something. So I guess we'll see what that is. So I forgot to add, intra-workout was 100 grams of carbs in the hostile bottle. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was doing the blue Gatorade. If you're curious why the cluster dextrin shake isn't back yet, the post-workout instant 50 to 100 grams of carbs plus 20-ish grams of protein, I'm kind of saving it for later. That's I don't want to call it like a last resort, but in a way it kind of is. I mean, it's a super easy, like pretty much 500 calories, just like that. So I might save that for later. Like once 5,000 or so calories gets a little bit more difficult, or let's say not difficult, but it becomes my new baseline, then adding that big shake post-workout, that'll definitely put me over the edge back into, maintaining growth. So I kind of jumped the gun a little bit while the water was boiling for the ramen. I was already picking at the flank steak that my dad made earlier. So basic premise, 12 ounces of flank steak, 2 packs of chicken ramen. So 100-ish grams of carbs right here, 14 of fat, 75 grams of protein, and about, I think I said 10. I might actually go back and then change it. It's probably more like at least 17 grams of fat. So I'll add that up and put it wherever. But not a lot of crazy treats today, though. When it comes to the actual kinds of foods that I'm eating, for the most part, I do look at it as calories in, calories out, right? How many carbs are in it, how many fats are in it, how much protein is in it. But protein is a little different. I do definitely put a lot of emphasis on making sure that the 250 grams of protein that I'm getting in per day is from a high quality source. You can look this up. It's I forget the exact term, but it's like the protein grading scale. So it's basically 0 to 100, right? 100 obviously being the best, 0 being the worst. And historically, I've kind of had a habit of not really tracking protein from, breads, really just any kind of non-protein source. Like it said there's like 8 grams of protein in this ramen. From what? From the rice? Look, it's not like it's not nothing. And in a dieting context, you do need to take that into account, since the proteins are going to count as calories. It is going to count as energy towards your total consumption for the day. But in a bulking context, I want to make sure that every gram of the 250 I'm getting is from, pretty much up in that 90 range. And that's where you're going to see, I haven't looked at it for a while, but it's chicken, milk, steak, fish, eggs. What else am I missing? Yeah, probably other, animal products, animal meats, right? Shit like that. And as you go lower on the scale, you're going to start to see more vegetable proteins, soys, whatnots, wheat proteins, barley proteins, like things along those lines. And that's why I'm not going to really count the protein in bread or the protein in, I'm trying to think what else. I don't know, whatever, right? The protein in that bowl of cereal I have for breakfast, it says 3 grams of protein per serving. Come on, let's be real. You want proteins with a complete amino or acid array, right? Everybody's heard the term complete protein thrown around. So that's, best case scenario, that's in the meats. So any vegetarians or vegans, even worse, not in terms of ethics or values, but in terms of getting a really complete amino acid array, you are at a little bit of a disadvantage. I'm not going to say it's not good to do your soy proteins or whatever. I'm not saying if you eat tofu, it's going to spike your estrogen. That's not the point I'm trying to make. But I feel like it's a little bit of not a roadblock, but a little bit more of a hassle if that's your deal.
I thought you hated the game. I stopped. Wait, what? That's what I'm saying. I stopped. Wait, I stopped playing it because I don't got any money to buy games. Fair enough. I wish 2025 was lovely. 2025 is lovely for me. I'm enjoying it. 2025 for real, for real. 2020. That's a weird glitch, chat. I don't know. I don't understand these glitches that, you know, this game has. Like, it has so many glitches. This is, I guess, Gabby, this is why no one plays BO2 anymore. It's just glitched. You know, there's so many glitches. No one likes it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hello, Irie. Guess who passed all exams? I'm proud of you. I'm pretty energetic today, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Hello, Kexter. Oh my God, everybody's showing up today. I need to be able to play it again, but my PS3 is cooked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's why you always gotta get it on PC. Congratulations, Irie, for passing all of your exams. I'm proud of you. PS3 is a good console. Real. That's because I just joined. Bad luck. I saw you in Pizza stream earlier today. Crash out. GG's. It isn't GG's. I just got quick revive. As soon as they drop me jug, it's over. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. I ain't crashing out. Yeah, but it has been with me since 2015. The CDs aren't working anymore. Ooh, are you sure it's the CDs that are the problem? Yo, I ain't done an exam in about 5 years. Same. I have all the PS consoles up to 4. Sheesh. All right, let's read the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat, seeing how it's schmoving. Regular Mark 1 is valid. Real. Congrats, Irie. I did. Thank you. And definitely don't run a box patch. I didn't run a box patch. Yeah. What's even a box patch? That's what I'm saying, bro. What? This man is talking gibberish. I do have a computer, but I had no idea if I can download it. Well, it depends. I'm no computer expert. You're talking to the biggest fucking idiot when it comes to computers, sorry. Like, I think old people have a better time at computers than I do. Usually I just break it and just hope it does myself some good. But, you know, I'm sure. Do you have a computer or do you have a laptop? Let's start with the basics here. Let's start with basic computery. Holy shit! Wow, since when was everybody showing up? Holy guacamole! How we all doing? I had 2 PS3s. First one broke because I was always playing it. Then the second one I got spit in my mouth. Hold on. Good. Disgusting. First one broke because I was always playing it. Second one I bought recently. You are old people, Cap. I am the entire old population of this earth. Just finished back in BIS. Huh? Just finished back in BIS? What? Excuse me? Holy guacamole, cringy with the $2. This stream has been riveting so far. On God. No, oh, goodness, golly me. Maybe I have a gaming laptop. Okay, so maybe the potential of running BO2 is possible. It is an old game. It was like, what, 2012? So if your gaming laptop is a little bit more modern and it is a gaming laptop, I'm sure you can run it. Biggest W cringy. Oh no, the biggest W cringy did was drop a fucking 50 a couple days ago. Wow, you missed it. Oh, biceps. Okay, so Hexa just finished back in biceps. Hell yeah. Man's gonna be looking like, you know, he's gonna be looking like Tom Sawyer. Do I know who that is? The name rings a bell, but I can't really tell you who he is. Like the stream. Oh God, thank you guys very much for 4 likes already. And we've been starting for 30 minutes, 22 minutes. Hell yeah, brother. Today's gonna be a good day, chat. I'm making a new video. I'm arguing with YouTube support. Today's a good day. I'm not arguing, but like, you know, it's kind of hard to kind of clarify. YouTube gets 3%, so it isn't really $2. Yeah, you're right. I get like 70 cents, but it is what it is. At least Quincy donated. At least he showed us his love. Hope Trek can fix these glitches soon. That's what I'm hoping, bro. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Today is a good day indeed. I'm glad to know that my chat is here. I'm glad to know that my chat's having a good day. I'm glad to know that, you know, soon we'll be having members. Hopefully. Maybe. Pray to fucking God. Before I start, you know, committing war crimes. Where are you even downloaded from? Steam. Why YouTube support? I'm talking to them how to get members because I have the requirements to get memberships. However, I can't. I'm not getting allowed it because of FSI Radio. I have too many copyright music, so I'm kind of just poking around, be like, okay, hey, so is there a way besides, you know, deleting the streams and the videos that hold the copyright music, that can allow me to get memberships? You know, just simple stuff. Like, okay, the odds are I'm going to use the erase song tool and just keep the rest of the audio, but I mean, this is so much work, dude. I have like 500 streams on my fucking channel. I don't feel like spending like 5 days fucking doing that shit, you know what I mean? Golly willikers, ladies and gentlemen. I tried, but it gave me errors. Oh, plutonium. Yeah, no, you would. So here's how it works. Back in the day, for plutonium, you could have been able to get it for free. However, Activision sent a bunch of cease and desist to other third-party clients that was similar to plutonium that shut down. And now the best way to get plutonium to work is to just get the base game on Steam and then add on to it with plutonium. This is so that Activision doesn't send plutonium a cease and desist, because the money is going to Activision and they aren't getting a pirated version of the game. On top of that, because of that, plutonium is just more of a third-party client to prevent hackers from taking over your ship. Because BO2, it's an old game, there's going to be hackers. I'm running it on plutonium currently. It's just the best way if it's still there. I'll try again soon. Oh, good. Type them in on YouTube or Google. Always fix for an error. It'll be worth it if they okay it. True, I forgot they shut down. I still got it. Does anyone know a good horror film? I watched The Exorcist earlier. I'm bored again. You want a movie? I want to watch the new Sinners movie. I know that's a horror movie. All right, Ariel, what you talking about? I'm just so happy that my sleepless nights and hard work paid off. Absolutely, I'm happy for you. You did well. We are all proud of you. Oh my God, especially me. We're fine. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, the box moved. Oh, maybe Jug dropped though. Hold up. Chat, we may have a Juggernog. You need a little Juggernog. Okay, I appreciate that, man. Oh, of course. Always happy to help. I actually miss doing videos like that where I did like some sort of like a news, like a breaking news video. I did one for the plutonium. What was the other one I did? I think I did one on Nick Merckx. Saturday Night Fever is good. Watch that. Is that a horror movie? I don't like horror movies. They're too spooky. Juggernog, 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 Juggernog. You absolute buffoons. Why wasn't I given the Juggernog? I'm also spinning the box for the DSR and or not the Hammer, Chief. And something else. I forgot what I was spinning for. Okay, now we're just being dicks. All right, well, let's not be an asshole here, Box, okay? Being an asshole is never nice. Let's watch Evil Dead 2 from around 2013. Evil Dead... Evil Dead 2? I remember hearing about that. Is that the fucking dude with the chainsaw? What's his name? Ash? His name is Ash, isn't it? Bruce Campbell is the one that plays as him. So no pics dropped? Okay, well, fuck me then. Christ. Why aren't you in your mech suit since you're the Doom guy? I'm on break. I'm on vacation. You want me so much? Oh my God, I want to cry. Crazy Gore, though? Yeah, I think that's the Ash dude. The chainsaw guy. The guy that puts his hand in a chainsaw. Hell yeah. Yes, not in that film, though. It's a remake. I'm training the last zombie still so I can read chat, okay? I'm being nice here. Bear with me. Hand soap is different from dish soap, my guy. Oh, we are not having this conversation. Hell no. I'm shutting that shit down right now. Soap is soap. You drink coffee black. and apple fritters are absolutely diabolical to society. The 3 main fucking rules in this community. You either follow them or I fucking haunt you in your sleep. Anyways, back to the game. This shit fucks up your hands. Yo, you wanna know what fucks up your hands? Microwaving a bar of soap. Alright, get me out, chap. It's pretty funny. It's pretty interesting. The science behind it is absolutely spectacular. So you have like a thin piece of soap because it's running out because you use it so much. Mr. Clean over here. You throw it in the microwave, you heat it up for a couple of minutes, heat it up for like a minute or so, and slowly the radiation from the microwave kind of bubbles up the soap. It's pretty fun. And you can reuse it. And you're just rubbing radiation all over your body. And that way when you turn 60, you'll have an extra hand coming out from your chest. And you know what you can use that extra hand for? I think we all know. Anyways. You don't drink coffee black either? Okay, Kexter is one more... If he says something about apple fritters, he's getting banned. Less, but maybe more impactful. What are you talking about? The Evil Dead. What way do you eat pizza? Bottom or the top? Okay. Bro, y'all starting to piss me off. If you're eating pizza from the crust first with pineapples, I want you crucified. You do not deserve another minute on this earth. If you eat pizza from the crust and not from the top, from the point, which I am actually eating pizza in a couple of minutes when I go heat it up soon, I'll show you how to actually eat pizza. Welcome to a pizza eating tutorial. Pineapple on pizza is good though. See, this is why you're not a mod, and this is why you're gonna get banned. Have a good day. Google it or no balls. Google what? We have some disagreements. God fucking help us. What the fuck are apple fritters? Sounds disgusting. Okay, you saved yourself. You want another heart attack? I can drop another 50 bombs soon if you want. Oh, no. I'm about to crash out. I'm already crashing out. Chat's pissing me off. Fucking, you don't drink coffee black, you add cream and sugar. Then just get a cup of milk. Get a cup of milk then if you want cream and sugar in your coffee. Get a cup of milk. You don't need coffee. You just get milk. I am crashing out. I am genuinely crashing out, but I have reason to crash out. Y'all are pissing me off for saying shit like that. You drink coffee black. You eat pizza from the top, not from the bottom. You don't eat it crusty. Apple fritters are shit. What was the other one that I said I was talking about? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy crashing out over black coffee. Put the gun down, Cap. Oh, yeah, here's one for you. Yeah, let me give you guys a heart attack. Oatmeal raisin cookies, S tier. Fight me. Fight me. Oatmeal raisin, mwah. Way to go. Alright, simple and easy, just like that. If you don't like oatmeal raisin, then I hope you go to hell and get force-fed by the devil himself, oatmeal raisin. Anyways, what are we talking about, chat? What are we talking about while I, do stupid shit? I just like a little splash. Perk drop. What are you talking about, a little splash? Chat is moving too fast. I'm not used to this. Some guy thinks my brother is a weirdo for drinking black coffee. Well, he's a weirdo for putting cream and sugar into his coffee. You drink it black, nothing like it. I want coffee with a tiny bit of milk. Just order milk then. Even if it's a tablespoon of milk, you just might as well just drink milk. I meant capture Google the difference of dish and hand soap on hands. Soap is soap. I'm dying by that I'm dying on that hill. Not the black coffee again. They started it. I didn't do nothing. I was just an innocent boy, and they ruined it. They ruined me. They made me crash out. I don't like coffee personally. If you don't like coffee, then you don't like. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. But if I had to say what I should take, it would be black. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's double tap. Ooh, we'll take it. Did the jug drop yet, bro? Is jug gonna be the last pick to drop? I want to make it to these high rounds, man. I'm making iced tea. Real. Iced tea goat it with sauce. Half milk, half coffee is the way to go.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and now we were nothing. Just I don't need your love.
Where's the zombie at, bro? Well, while we're waiting for this slow trick to come at us, how are we doing, chat? Tea is good. Tea is good. You ever had peanut butter in tea? You get like a cup of tea, you get like a piece of bread, you spread some peanut butter on it, you close it halfway, and you just dip it in the tea. Oh, spectacular. Had it for breakfast for like, God knows how many years. That was my way to get up in the morning every single day. Iced tea, iced tea needs to be cold. So help me God, if I hear someone in the chat say iced tea can be drank warm, I'm going to fucking kill myself. First one to make FSI crash out gets a Medal of Honor. No. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. You can't drink coffee. You can't drink coffee with cream and sugar. Yeah, you can't eat apple fritters. Can't put pineapple on pizza, and more importantly, you can't drink iced tea warm. I bet, like, no, just no. Iced tea is iced. Yeah, the clue is in the fucking name. Iced tea. Tea that is iced. What is ice? A solid of water. What is cold water? Cold. Because the clue in that is also in the name. I love FSI crashing out because you guys give the most horrendous takes. You guys can't be giving bad takes like that. You gotta be goated with the takes. I thought I raised you guys better. I'm just teaching you guys the way. I'm just showing you the way. I'm showing you what path to walk down on. All right? This is how you make it in life. This is how society will. This is how you will succeed in society if you listen to my instructions. You follow those instructions, people will love you. People will never hate you. You'll have a lovely family. And more importantly, exactly. And what way is that? The right way. I'm dying. I need to save up points to pack up punches. Unless Jug drops, but I don't even see Jug dropping anything. How do you feel now that you're famous, Mr. Streamer Man? I'm famous? Says who? When was I famous? Did Mr. Beast give me a shout out or something? I'm famous. Yay! Oh yeah, Andrew. Let me read Andrew's chat real quick. Hold up. You're going to have a heart attack if you saw how I make my coffee. Yeah, I know I would. You tell me how you make your coffee, and it's sickening. Do you run Mustang and Sally on Mob? Nope. Just lost all my life savings to gambling, but got to stick out for the Captain Zombie University. Okay, so let's be fair here, chat. Who actually watches Kai Cenat streaming University streams? I can tell you this right now. I have no idea who any of those streamers are, and I never even touched those streams. Never touched them a day in my life. Like, who watches that? What do? Do they tell you how to become a better streamer despite them being all pretty good damn streamers? Like, what's the point in that? Or do they learn like actual like subjects in the university or something? I don't watch them at all. Their ass. You spell they. It's they apostrophe AR, not there. There is like over there. Just saying, Kexta. Well, calm down real quick. We'll breathe in, breathe out. I'm about to die because some stupid zombie. Okay. I thought that was a meme. What was a meme? Oh, the streaming university? I think it was cringe. Although, big props to Kai Cenat. He's doing a lot of things that, you know, like, not a lot of people think about, so. I mean, brother made a replica of his own house, or his own gaming room, just to burn it down fireworks. That's pretty fucking impressive. Like, how can you not like that? You're still a Zoomer? Oh, he changed it. He changed. He pulled it back. Good job, Wow. I'm proud of you. See? You guys are learning in my community. I only watch him when he comes up on my shorts or reels. Other than that, nope. When did I found out he existed when he was reacting to Moist Critical's video about, what's his name? Sneeko? About Sneeko telling him, oh, look at my clips. Look at my clips. And then fucking Mr. John Wick over here pulls out an AR-15. Like, okay. That's how I found out about Kai Cenat, because he reacted to that. Okay, Sheila, I'll find you. I'm about to crash. Dude, he was fixing himself. You, on the other hand, you spelled your wrong, bro. It's you apostrophe R-E. Get your facts straight. I only seen the memes of Stream University. I haven't even seen the memes. I don't even know what the memes are. Where is Smokey? Where is Smokey? Smokey! That's a good ass question. Where the hell's the cat? Fuck, I lost the cat. There is a black and white cat on the loose, chat. I have no idea where she's at. She is actually, like, she is getting a lot more adventurous. I mean, she's picking a fight with the other cat, but you know what? She's living. Since when was this in English class? Since you all graduated from school. Or about to graduate from school. Welcome to summer school, assholes. Since the internet was made. Hopefully she does. Hey, yo! I'm gonna go heat up pizza in a couple of minutes, chat. So, you know, maybe we'll give it a little Smokey preview. Be like, oh my god, hello, Smokey. Oh, another. Oh, that could be Jug. Oh, I don't have points for Jug. Fuck. Oh, we might have points for Jug now. Yes, I'm happy. I'm super happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Boom, boom. Ooh. Pull the plug. My stream's on Lightful. Ah, they got a lunge. Just give me the. I missed. I don't know how I missed the ray gun shot, but we're just gonna say we missed. We started. You know what? I'll allow it. I will. What in the hell is he doing? What perk dropped? I just saw speed caller. Fuck. We are cooks. So, now I just need speed caller to drop. Heat up a slice for me. There's 2 slices in the air. The 2 slices I'm gonna put in the air fryer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Air fryers work wonders, especially when you're streaming. Instead of having to sit there and just wait for the oven to hit 350, I can just put it in the air fryer for 7 minutes at 350 and be like, all right, we chilling, boys. Lol, cap. Yes. No more room in hell after rounds. Dog, I'm doing a world record challenge. Air fryers are peak on God, bro. I use it for everything. Hit a long rip every round. Dude, I'm actually low on it. I'm empty. It's on 0. I'm getting hiccups. Man, I'm coughing. Dude, my body is like the equivalent of a fucking fossil fuel. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. God damn. See, Andrew put in the correct grammar. Why can't you guys do the same? Yeah, I love air fryers. Like I said, I'm gonna heat up my pizza. It's gonna take like 7 minutes. I can. You gotta be fisting my. Okay, we're fine. You see, this is actually not the strategy that most people are supposed to be doing. They usually do a train over on this side of the map. Like, they do a train over here. It's a nice long train, but I don't trust myself. Yeah. Boom. 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 Hit a bong hit every round. I am not pulling out a bong, bruh. No bongs allowed over here. Alright, now I just need to get the iron sights on this, and I think we'll be all set for the game. Oh my god, wave of swords in the Twitch chat. Goat it with the south. You'll die soon, then we play. Wow. I appreciate your confidence in me for this game. Wow, I greatly appreciate it. Guys, I want to play No More Room in Hell with Captain Zombie. Because of that, wow, you'll get nothing. Okay, why is Kexer just putting in, why is he just posting emojis? You gotta be fisting my what? This shit got a silencer, what? This shit's shit. This shit's fucking, ugh. Alright, chat, new rule, I can't curse for the rest of the stream, GG's. Sorry, but I've been here before. I've been here before. Hey, yo. You don't have faith in me that I can make it to round 96? Come on now. You could do me better. We have 6 viewers in the Twitch chat. Now that I said it, it's gonna drop down to 3. GG's. Let's see if that shit will count on the stream for the thingamabob on the thing. If it does actually just count, like I just got hit an average of 3 viewers per stream, I would actually be pretty happy with that. That's like pretty impressive. Because like that's an easy rule. At the rate I'm doing this, we're gonna be here all day. Chats are not dead for once. On God. Now the next task at hand, get the Discord active. Like I said, I'm hoping with the new video that's gonna come out soon, it'll do me some wonders. I'm actually so excited with this new video because I've done so much work in progress. Like I've done so much into doing the intro. I love the intro so much. I love it. I love it so much. I can't wait. What's the minimum you can get paid on Twitch? I don't know. I'm not an affiliate. Andrew, how much do you get paid on Twitch for the ads? Like 10 cents? Depending on how many viewers you got in your chat. Oh, that sounds cool. Big upload. It's a big project that I want to work on. It's going to be, I'll tell you this, it's going to be a different format from what I usually do. A way different format. I'm hoping. A solid 12 cents a month, probably. Man, just dropped a probably, too. That's how you know this shit's cooked. Still, though, 10 cents a month is better than no cents a month, am I right? Iron Sights, you gotta be... I'm dying. Lol, 0, 10 cents donations incoming. Yeah. Do packet. I'm telling you right now, all the donations that I'm getting will go into CSGO cases. Sorry, chat. That's just how the world works. You only really make anything from subs or donos. Yeah, I figured. You don't know when this project will be done, approximately. No, because it's a collab. It's a collab with some people, and I need to find a better time to work with these guys to see if they can all work at once. It'll be fun. It might be a bit tricky down the road, but I think I can handle it. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Play, so you're planning on streaming? Is that why you're asking me? You gonna stream on Twitch? Be a Twitch streamer? Oh dear God. Please gonna be a VTuber. God help this earth. Can't wait to see the day when some random person donates a lot and thinks he was gonna make a donate a lot less. And thinks he was going to donate. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was gonna donate like $10. He accidentally donates 100. Like, ooh. You in trouble. And you don't know when this... Oh, wait, I already read that already. No. No. I'd rather find a sustainable job like a trade. I respect it. We need more of those in this world. More trades. Big group of YouTube people keep saying playing fun game modes to get it to grow. Invite me for content, bruh. Dog, you don't even make content. I mean, you used to. I remember you showing me your clips, but I mean, like... What do you do? What do you do? Oh my good golly, it's not even the end of the round.
Field report. Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel.
No scoop.
No sign
I missed.
Nor the other agents believed to be on intercept course.
Oh yeah, based.
Dempsey
that is
out.
a based answer. I won't lie. I won't cap. It is a based place. What if the person that donated wanted you to get a game with it or something? Arlie did that before. I haven't seen Arlie in a while. I hope he's doing all right, man. I miss my boy. Look at my boy. My boy. I'm a funny side character. I bet. I'll tell you what, Matt. Wow, when you start making content, I'll put you into consideration. Got it. Okay, cool. We're good. The speaker will ever drop. So, oh, I don't even have. Hold on. Got it. Okay, let's go. I can pay the acoustic guy for the group, bro.
Watch the light! Watch the light!
Ralph's gonna be the guitar guy. He's gonna make the sound effects for the guitars. Is the last zombie yet?
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put these pieces together.
How did I miss that? Okay, no one saw that. No one's. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my God! Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Slug my balls. See, I'm hip, bro. Hello, how do you do, fellow kids?
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Chat, I really want to make pizza.
I'm not gonna take that thing down in a million years.
Chat, give me like 30 seconds. I need to take a piss anyway. Bathroom break.
Guess this has been running on autopilot ever since the crew were killed. Ah! least I'm still in one piece. Watch your backs! They're all over us!
Conversion process complete. Generator 3 now activated.
The mound. It's where you first saw them? Ah, damn mud's slowing me down.
Initiating conversion sequence.
These bastards are appearing out of thin air!
Conversion process interrupted. Conversion process complete. Generator 4 now activated.
I might be able to find a good use for this.
I'm back! It's okay, chat. It's okay. A bathroom break despicable. I gotta go. See you later.
Watch your
Stopping
backs!
by.
They're all over us!
Please. Whew. Okay. What an arrogant guy this streamer is. Unbelievable. He leaves the stream for something irrelevant. It's pizza! Imagine him with his ego at 10k subs. My ego at 10k subs will be like, I'm joke's on you, bucko. I got 10,000 people to say that they drink coffee black. That's my ego. 30 seconds, by the way. Well, guess what? That's a new record. that's a fine record right there, dude.
Got ourselves some transport if we need it. Tank up ahead.
Yeah. Well, would you want to talk about that AI? That AI band? Huh? Finish that word. What was it going to be? You cut it off too early. I don't know what you're saying.
Watch the light! Watch the light! All the generators are up and running.
So I figure, you know, we have our pizza. You know, we relax a little bit. You know, have some fun. Talk to you guys since you guys are all so chatty today. You know, you guys are all chatty catties. I like it. Chatty catties. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And then we'll go back to doing the record. See, the poor folk at ZWR is gonna be watching me eat a pizza. That's the tip of the iceberg. That's like the top. That's like the cherry on top first, chat. Make the guy on ZWR watch us eat pizza. He's gonna be sitting there. He's gonna be like, "What am I doing in my life? I'm watching a dude eat a plain cheese pizza." Oh, here's another rule. Another rule: pizza is the best greasy. Supposed to aim like that DSR. Oh. You should have said aim with that DS. : band. I'd say even call it colon. I don't even know what the hell you call it. Dash dash. Dash dash. I'm gonna through the zombie. Also, I don't know. Saturday, right? I said Saturday we want to do a horror game. Saturday we're doing a horror game. I don't know, horror games are either gonna be Outlast or Escape the Ayawoki. Both are fun, and I want to do it. I want to do it. It's gonna be fun.
Field report. Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel. No sign of the
So we
target.
do a hard game on
nor the
Saturday.
other
I want to do
agents
a
Dempsey out.
siege stream soon. You know, play
Looks
Rainbow
like that
Six Siege for a
flashpoint
bit.
most of 'em out.
That'd be pretty cool, I guess. That'd be pretty dandy, in my opinion. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we
dropping
got?
bombs?
Why not both? R6 and the next. Oh, Outlast and Escape the Iowoki. I like to be separate streams, just so I can say I have something to stream next time I want to do a horror game. I am not playing No More Room in Hell today. Wow. Even if I do go down, I want to enjoy my day with zombies on COD. We can play some other time. Trust me, I ain't leaving you hanging. You know I'm good for it. You know I can play with you. Chat, should I see if YouTube support answered me? Live reaction to YouTube support. They actually answered pretty damn good. I won't tell you. I won't lie to you. They are pretty good at answering emails. And he didn't answer me. Okay, yep, I'm left on red. Fuck. The cook chat. The dude's probably watching my stream just like, this motherfucker does not deserve members, bro. Okay, dude, I understand. Well, I promise you, Wow, we will play. We will play No More Room in Hell very soon. And we will have a good time. And we will be happy. Today, though, I just want to play regular.
London's name is going on. I saw a huge steel beast.
Okay, so let's try to do a round doing our strat. Oh, not I just had a fucking stroke. Yeah, this is the common strat that most people do. They just run around in this giant circle here, and not go in a giant circle like we usually do. So let's try to do it this way. Let's try to do it the fun. Let's try to do it the Zoomer way. User support is just jealous of FSI radio. No, no. All the music labels are jealous of FSI radio. They just don't want to. YouTube is just getting caught in the crossfire for it. Can't blame them. That's why they're kind of a bit confused on what's going on here. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
It began long ago.
We're not making this difficult for you because, you know, we don't want the music deals to leave us. That's definitely not the reason. Don't gaslight me into thinking that I bother you too much with. God, I'm about to die because of WoW's comments again. That'd be like number 74.
I'm alive. Yeah.
True. Real.
Completed the operation. The robot attacked.
That's so real.
9. Access must wait. They will be here again soon. I must prepare the defenses.
You
Start
last.
up the conversion generators.
I think you are last. Guys, I think my pizza's done. Should I do another round and just risk
The
it for the
excavation
biscuit?
site is up ahead. We'll see the undead in higher numbers.
I didn't hear it go off. But then again, I got my AC on. So that fucking machine is roaring past the skies. Fuck. Oh, we got him. We'll do another round. It'll stay warm.
I can barely move in this mud.
Well, starting to gamble again. Well, lost 100,000 points again. This should be a compilation of how many times WoW's comments made me die in zombies. There has to be a compilation for that soon. Like, someone get through all those streams before I delete all of them. Or before I freaking erase all the audio and then make up the audio fucked up. I said I wanted to do it like a game, trying to do
The
it
giant robots made the greatest scientific achievement.
But I went
Possible
straight back to
only
muscle
because of
memory and
element
started
1-1.
training again like I usually do. I don't have monkeys either. I should probably spin the box for monkeys soon.
Initial test subjects failed to survive
every
the
single
purge
down I
sequence.
caused, I bet
Hence
you
the
are
addition
found.
of the velocity
You
compensator.
bolt downs before, and that pissed me off. Luckily, they're gone now because, you know, I had to pick and put in hydrates and whatnot. New commands, better commands, fun commands. That was sick. Whoa, I can see the screen a lot more clearly without my glasses, but I can't see chat more clearly. My eyesight's fixing itself, chat. Oh, you found? I'll have to wear glasses.
Appearing all around us.
You know, let's do a game without glasses. Oh god, I can't see shit. Oh god. Oh dear, this fucking sucks. Never mind. Chat, I can't see. What's WoW saying? He's gambling. Oh, he wants me to hydrate.
Touch of downs. Eh?
Touch of downs what? Can't see shit. I'm blind. I'm surprised I can actually read chat still pretty damn good. What the fuck? The same number? What's the same number? Is it the same number? Rolled a 48, he lost and now has the wait, what? Oh, never mind, no, you're fine. I wanna take you away, just give me to the music, chat, I know my pizza's done. I know my pizza's done, so we'll finish up this round. Then we'll just yeah, we'll just talk. We'll have a nice little conversation with each other. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Aye. Oh my days. Aye. Thank you. Be right back, chat. Let me go get my pizza.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists sought to harness dark and mysterious forces.
I am alive!
Chad, I'm pissed. I am pissed. I'm extremely pissed. I air fried the freaking pizza and the pizza broke. Now there's just a blob of cheese on one side of the pizza. God damn it, man. I'm fuming. I gotta put my glasses back on. I can't see shit for shit, bro. Besides, I look a lot better with the glasses on. Let's be real here. Whew. I feel like I'm dying. Anyways, yeah. Greasy pizza is the way to go. Alright. So, I had to write my own fucking rules here, mate. Drinking coffee black. Apple fritters are shit. Pizza is better greasy without pineapple, or eating it from the crust. I've got the fourth one. Alright, how do I attack this? Because this fucking pizza. Oh wait. I poured. Oh, the cheese is gone! Fuck!
On the battlefields of the Great War.
Oh, good. Never mind. I fixed the chat.
Two German
Chat, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? WoW is busy gambling his life away. That's nice to see. I always like to see some people gamble their lives away. 99% of gamblers quit before their big win. Always know.
Germany's ultimate victory. What they could never have imagined was just what else.
Is the pizza cooked? It's cooked. It actually might be a little too cooked. I might have fucking burnt the bastard. That's some good ass pizza. Dude, like I said, So like in Wildwood, New Jersey, Jersey Shore, a lot of people know Atlantic City, but down south a bit more is Wildwood. There's a pizza place called Max. M-A-C-K-S. Listen, I never had a better pizza in my life. There is a civil war in my family between Max Pizza and another place called Sam's.
Confirming arrival.
Most people go Sam's, I go Max. It is greasy, it is fucking humongous, and it is delicious. Smokey, what you doing? Is Irie still here and wants to see Smokey? She better tell me now before she walked out the fucking room. Because when that cat goes, it goes. Also, like I said, in the Discord, join the Discord, mind you. There will be a lot more less streams in the future because I am going to be focusing more on videos. And with how much I'm going to be working on them. So, sorry. I can't talk to you guys live anymore, directly. Do we react to a video chat while I eat my pizza? Can I beat Origins in a public lobby? No, you cannot, Chief. And seeing how that video is 36 minutes and 40 seconds long, you definitely had trouble. Oh, look at that, a dream video. Three Minecraft speedrunners versus Herobrine. The fact that this dude is still pulling 3.2 million views, god fucking damn. After all that shit, yeesh. Chat, I'm panicking. My pizza's getting cold. Oh, you know what I want to fucking do? I don't remember what I want to do. Is Kexta? Kexta is live streaming. I like how he just stops in stream whenever I'm live. Whenever he's going live. It's so funny to me. I never really remember that shit. Trying to think while I'm eating. Yeah, alright, hold on. Bro. If y'all never seen this channel, I fucking highly recommend. It is such a fucking insane shit. If you ever heard of, if you've never seen this guy genuinely drops the best stories. They're Reddit stories, but it's more of those "Am I the Asshole" stories. And holy shit, some of these stories are whack. Like I usually watch a lot of these, man. Like sister abandoned me and called CPS after our parents passed away because her husband threatened to leave her if she took me in. Years later, she showed up pregnant and homeless and he cheated on her. Bro, that in itself, that title in itself is fucking wild. Like, that is absolutely a fucking mind-blowing shit, bro.
It began long ago.
Wait, where's one I watched that, like...
Great War.
I know what, chat. I'm just gonna talk. But like, this shit was so wild. Like, some of these stories are so funny, and some of them are just so insane. It's like, bro, the fact that people like this exist, it's honestly scary.
I am alive! Yeah! It's a brain. There's a brain. Completed the operation.
Oh, now YouTube is throwing me fucking videos. Oh, here's more information about the partner program.
Wait. They will be here again soon.
You're just rubbing it in now.
Start up the conversion generators. An explosion of such magnitude should surely have injured us too. Before his demise,
I agree.
Maxis grew obsessed with these recordings. I need to take these parts to a suitable work area.
1 hour of unplugged Halo music? What the fuck are you sending me, YouTube? Wait, is anyone...
They are appearing all around us.
Out of curiosity? No. Wait, Tim the Tapman streaming? Can you put on a cap for the OG days? Your hair is glorious, but you need your cap to come back.
Conversion process complete. Generator 2 now activated.
There you go.
The excavation site is up ahead. We will see the undead in higher numbers. At least we will be safe for a few moments.
Chat, you enjoy watching me eat fucking pizza, you creeps? While I look for a video? By the time I finish my pizza, by the time I find a video, I'll be finished my pizza. I love how you did that so nonchalantly. I have a cap always. There will always be a hat by my side. No matter where I go, there will always be a hat that comes with
this component is just one part of something bigger. Don't let them disrupt the conversion process.
There are AI influencers? Heh. That's funny. None of them say skibbity like me. I'm fully staring into your eyes while you eat your pizza. Okay. Okay. We gotta find a video stat. Holy guacamole. I'm eating my pizza though. Oh. Well, let's just watch a Tim Hansen video, shall we? That's always good. I'm doing a zombie stream. Let's watch a zombies video. Where's Braden at? Actually, do you know what happened to Braden? I should ask Cam that question. He was actually in Codename Pizza stream this morning. He actually renewed his membership for 3 months. Well, where's he at, bro? What's he doing? How's he been? I need to catch up with him soon. He actually would do great for a video. I'm not sure what he's doing now. See what happens. You know what, mate? Fuck, I'm just gonna talk to you guys. I got nothing. I'm just gonna eat my pizza and just talk to you lot. I'm pissed. There was no good videos to watch on YouTube. YouTube let me down on their recommended. And yes, I did scroll down past the first 6 videos, okay? So let's get that out of the way.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War.
I think I want to stream tomorrow. What am I going to stream tonight? I just realized if I want to do a double stream tonight, what am I going to stream tonight? Well, if you're down for no more room in hell tonight, I can do tonight.
There's a brain.
Trying to think. Hard thinking.
It began long ago on the battlefields of
Could do. Could do Mob of the Dead. I could redo the Easter egg. Find an actual mod that works that allow me to do the full Easter egg. Why don't we watch Kexter stream in the meantime? He doesn't have any commentary, but we can watch him. Like, he ain't talking. Oh, look at that! Look who's in the chat. Kexter, congratulations, man. We're pulling up your stream while I eat my pizza. Don't choke. You got this, Chief. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go give me 1 minute, chat. I definitely don't have an ad blocker. Wait, what? Damn, they're on my ass for these ad blockers, huh, dude?
It began long ago on the battlefields of the Great War.
Son of a bitch. No, turn off. God damn it.
I am alive.
Give us a minute, we have some technical difficulties.
There's a brain. There's a brain.
Yo, so help me God. All these are turned off.
9.
I think.
Maxis must wait.
Hold on.
They will be here again soon. I must prepare
And
the
you all.
defenses. Start up the conversion generators.
You know what show I actually started to want to watch again? I want to watch Supernatural.
So much to do.
I like that
A
show.
vessel from Axis. Your staffs.
Good
The
show.
opening of the gateway. You want money now, Samantha?
Okay, fam, I'm not using a fucking ad block, you drunk bash. Okay, YouTube is just playing games with me now. You're supposed to be looking at my emails going like, yeah, this guy needs to be dealt with. People are just gonna tinker around. Hello, Guilty. Alright, plan B. I don't usually use this anymore, but you know what? I'm desperate and my pizza has gotten extremely cold. Thanks a fucking lot. Haha! Round 2? Round 2? What are you doing? Oh god, I'm choking on pizza. Never talk with food in your mouth. He better not be pulling up my stream. I'm not gonna watch myself watching myself, Chief. Let's see it. Here we go, man. The myth, the legend. Let's do it.
I am alive. There's a break. There's a break.
Thank you for 5 likes for the YouTube stream.
Completed the operation. The robot attacked. 9. Maxis must wait. They will be here again soon. I must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators. I must work quickly. There's so
I can
much
hear
to do.
myself
A vessel
in the
from
fucking
Axis.
stream.
Your staffs. The opening of the gateway. Axis must wait. They will be here again.
Bastard.
Must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion.
These pieces fit together to form an additional means of defense.
We're gonna watch Kexter beat this entire Easter egg.
Well, Samantha. Feeling generous, are we?
How am I meant to work when all around me I am beset by the voices of the damned and the doomed? Oh. Down it.
Pieces fit together to form an additional means of defense.
The excavation site is up ahead. Let's see the undead in higher numbers.
Must remember, Max is a
No
robot.
pressure,
You're
Dexter.
indestructible.
I know you're listening. Evidently, seems like I can hear you. No pressure, man. You got this. Don't choke.
The initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence, hence the addition of the velocity compensator.
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate area!
Evidently, seems like I can hear you.
Not far! Wretched hands away from me!
You got this. Don't choke.
I was lucky this time. I know what else lies
Initial test
beneath.
subjects failed to survive the purge sequence, hence the addition of the velocity compensator.
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate area! Not far! Wretched hands away from me! They are appearing all around us!
Is he rewatching his fucking stream? He has my stream pulled up, but he's rewatching his stream because I just heard myself 3 different times. I'm gonna keep hearing that over and over and over again. Don't make him nervous now, Cap. Oh, I'll make him nervous. I'm making him nervous, chat. This dude's gonna get nervous.
Appearing all around us!
Is he rewatching his fucking stream? He has my stream pulled up, but he's rewatching his stream because I just heard myself 3 different times. I'm gonna keep hearing that over and over and over again. Don't make him nervous now, Cap. Oh, I'll make him nervous. I'm making him nervous, chat. This dude's gonna get nervous. This is fun. Gig the I don't know what you call them. I haven't played Legends in years.
The work of Group 935 will assure Germany's victory.
This is fun. Just hearing myself going on and on again. Gig the I don't know what you call them. I haven't played Legends in years.
The work of Group 935 will assure Germany's victory.
Aww, I thought I was gonna die. D1 hater gang.
I believe the tank may still be operational.
I don't know what you call them. You have a very big like latency, don't you, on streams? I might just on low to ultra low delay.
Are you behind this, Samantha?
D1 hater gang. Now as I'm watching this and I'm talking about it, I'm like reacting to it. He's doing this shit when he was about to die like 5 minutes ago. So it makes no sense.
The staff corps is scattered across the site.
Very big like latency, don't you, on streams? It is live though, right? Yeah.
There are
I might
always
just on low to ultra low delay.
getting off.
Now as I'm watching this and I'm talking about it, I'm like reacting to it. He's doing this shit when he was about to die like 5 minutes ago. So it makes no sense.
The staff corps is scattered across the site.
It is live though, right? Yeah. That's the one simple light. That's why I never do the lightning step. I can never
Ammunition
switch those
shortages
panels.
are
I
at
hate
an
those
end.
panels. I don't know whether
For the time being, at least.
I don't know where to switch them. Even no matter how much research I try to do, it's always going to end up being like that.
Be careful. This area is where the robot sits. The transformative power of 115. It was energy for matter, living or dead.
I don't know where to switch them. Even no matter how much research I try to do, it's always going to end up being like that.
Initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence, hence the addition of the velocity compensator. Yet another remnant of Maxis's descent into madness.
Do not succumb to your sickness!
Don't let them disrupt the conversion process!
Conversion process complete. Generator 2 now activated.
Robot's route comes right through this area. The undead do not realize that the robot cares not where it steps. At least we will be safe for a few moments. Initial test subjects failed to survive the purge sequence, hence the addition of the velocity compensator. As the generator is fully operational, we can access the ancient device atop the mound. It provides a means to upgrade our weapons.
Get back!
I had thought the staff parts were lost forever. Throwing us a bone slapper. As the 115 generators came online, the appearance of this object shimmered and shifted, as though dropping in and out of reality itself. Maxis tried many songs before he discovered the key.
Alright. Everything is A-okay. They're walkers now. Oh, my days. Okay, we might be cooked. Hold up. I didn't have to like walkers on round 19. Look at these lads, just being annoying. When's the last time I played another zombies map than town, let alone Nuke Town? That's actually a very true point. When was the last map Cam played? Said he started streaming zombies, he only streams town. To be fair though, town does pull goated numbers. I'm not lying. Fuck, man.
This mud is slowing me down. Be careful. This area is where the robot steps.
Oh. Well, now you're a runner. You were walking perfectly fine. That's fine. A couple minutes ago. Let's go. If speed cola would have dropped, it would drop down there.
So it begins.
Is that your most popular stream too? Yeah. It did drop that. Yeah, it's my popular. It's my most popular stream. It's what got me to watch it. I was getting the partnership on YouTube. By you, blast you. Do I need anything over here? Guess we could get Galvanicles. I get Claymores and I get Semtex. Can I turn you into a crawler? Would you die? Fuck. Okay. Well, give me you. Give me you, just so I can say I got the opportunity to have them. Look at me. I used your right for once. I used your right for once. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you did use your. Yeah. I'm proud.
When I have all the pieces.
English is
you will
key
live
to a
again,
successful
my dear
society,
Alexis.
ladies and gentlemen. Always remember that. Or proper grammar, I should say. How do you say skibbity in Spanish?
No doubt
Oh, the
this will
Spanish,
have
like,
some purpose.
surely the Spanish are cursed as well with having that word in their
Let's
language.
get to start. Nothing wrong.
Your streams just hit. The streams just hit algorithm after, because I had a DE stream and 300 views a couple days later, just went over 1K. How does that work? Yeah, it's the algorithm. Like, I think for that
You're
down stream, I
toying
hit
with
like
me,
maybe
aren't you,
400 and went up like 1500, like 2 days later. See, even YouTube cares for streams, not just video.
See.
Surprisingly. I got shocked by that. What? How did you miss that? We're good. We're good. I am probably one good stream away from 3K watch out. Really? Nice. And you don't have any copyright music on your streams too, so you'll be able to get members. Ain't you lucky you don't have to hit up YouTube support? Speaking of, next round, we'll check again and see if they hit me up. They seem to be pretty on top of it. However, I have two different people hit me up over it. I got Janie, and then I got Joaquin. So let's see how both of them do. I just know I'm probably gonna have to wind up trying to erase the song, and all those past streams are gonna be sounding like ass, bro. It's gonna be so bad. I don't know if I even want to activate. I don't want y'all's money though. I just want to entertain for free. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you're definitely not like me. Now I'm only doing it because I can just like I can see who the most loyal people are and I'll reward them. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. I feel like that would give better engagement too, if I'm being dead ass, because like if someone gives like 5 memberships and like 5 random people get memberships, they might come back and just talk about, oh hey, I got a membership here, how you doing, man? And just like it's a bunch of engagement. So I think it really works. Sorry for the yesterday long ass message. Yeah, you almost got me killed, bro. What the hell? Trying to pull a wow on my ass, bro. What the hell? This is last because I gotta no, it's not last. The fuck? Oh, you're last. Boop. Huh? Oh wait, round's over. Hmm? Oh, fire sale, yeah. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity hip hoppity hoo. I really want. Yo, guys, look, it's knocked. That's knocked over there, guys. It's knocked. Oh, yeah, you just went to look at knocked. Anyways. Guys, look, guys, it's knocked. Oh my god. Ooh, oh my god. Too bad there isn't a. Too bad there's a death barrier. Otherwise, I'd go in a no clip and just go over there and see what's up. See what it looks like, you know. Black. Oh my god. Kexa donates 2. What's that? Pounds? Pounds or euros? I think it's pounds. Donates 2 pounds. Why is it doubled? Why is it doubled on my screen, bro? No, it can't be doubled. You can't say Black Coffee Sucks and have it be doubled in my stream. Bro is in the middle of streaming his own stream, donates a 2 pound donation just to say Black Coffee Sucks. Bruh. During stream. During his stream. This guy. He's a menace. It double sucks. No, it doesn't. I think you're just wrong. And it's okay to have a wrong opinion. Everyone has an opinion, but mine is just the right one. Thank you for the 2 pounds. I appreciate it. My grandma drinks black coffee. Wait, oh no, your granddad or your I don't even know. There's a certain letter that you're missing there. It's either a D or an M. So your granddad, yeah. So your granddad drinks coffee, right? What are you doing? Because I'm Scottish. Oh, your granda. Oh, yeah, your granda. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Boop. 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 Oh, it's last. We're fine. Let's hit the box for funsies. Hopefully we get monkeys, actually. Give me monkeys. Monkey. Dumb. Double dumb. Nope. Not while I'm hitting the box. Got it. Oh, got it. What is that? That's an SMR. God help the. God help us. RNG is gone officially. Knocked into an EE in Nuketown. Oh god, that's a video. Knocked her and Toten in Nuketown? That'd be a good clickbait. What you think? I'd enjoy it. Boop. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I got scared for the minute, chat. I got scared for the minute. I got scared for the minute. Yes. We're fine. Stop walking, man. It's round 23. Oh, yeah, gotta be loud. Cool. I think we're good. By the way, last time Canyon stream was Nuketown was January 30th, 2023. Yeah, I'm gonna have a stern talk with him. Brother will stream Nuketown by day's end. Maybe not today, but you know, he will stream Nuketown again soon. So help me God. Where's the last zombie? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Zombie? Zombie! There he is. Hello, my friend. Black coffee sucks. Kids these days. Can't get it over my head. You people sicken me. Every work trained, his skill's gone, so pull out the sniper. Get sprinting when necessary. Hold up, yo, chat. We are actually cooking. You should make a command that exclamation point rules and put all the rules on that command. Oh, put all of my rules? So like, oh, coffee is supposed to be drank black? Yeah, no, I agree. I should probably add that today. I'll be sure to add it today. Y'all need to understand how society works around these parts. I'm about to die. We're fine. I'm kidding. I don't die. I'm good at this house. You see that one, Death? That's a glitch. Don't listen to it. Don't look at it. Oh my god, it's round 24. I was hoping this game would end quicker. Oh, come on. I was hoping to be at like around 50 by now. Golly. Oh, max ammo. I missed. I missed. I missed. Oh no, I got the zombie behind me. I missed. There we go. Yeah. My rules. That's right. I'll have a long list of rules, dude. God damn. My head's all itchy. It's this goddamn hat, bro. God damn it, cringy. Oh, it's round 25. The zombie's eyes are blue. I forgot about that. I forgot that existed. You can take it off, cat. Don't want your head to be itchy. No, no, no. God damn it. If I gotta suffer, I'll suffer. I'm gonna die. JK. Oh, god damn it. I was looking at Kex's text. Alright. Holy macramole. Oh my good golly. I am scared. Shiver me timbers. Go. Holy god, it's not the end of the round yet, bruh. Got a whole horde of zombies. End. End. Why ain't you ending? Start the next round. Now they're walking. Where is he? Where you at, lad? Oh, there he is. I missed. Got him. There he is. Check the EMs. Look what pick I found on my days. When was this taken? When was what taken? Let's see. When was this taken? When was that taken? I remember that. Did you just... Oh. Because I'm Scottish. Hey YouTube, it's me again. You guys answer me yet? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Black coffee sucks. God. You people just make me want to rip my arm off. That must have been a long time ago. It was a long time. That was when I was in the other room. That was back when I was in the other fucking room I was streaming. God damn. Back when the American flag was up. Hallelujah. Yo, chill the fucking down, lads. I'm about to run straight into them. Kill the zombie. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're all right, lads. We're all right. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Now, here's a good question. What would you name your members? FSI Nation. Perfect, like that. It's not gonna be like Cam, bro. It's not gonna be only Cams. Only Caps. The only Caps. That's actually a goated name, on God. I missed. I hate whiffing. I'm a whiffer. I know you will cook up some fire emojis to use for your members. Already got Smokey ready, bro. Smokey is already on the platter. But yeah, we'll cook up some emojis. Oh dear. I missed. Alright, where's the last zombie at? Zombie. There he is. Oh, look at that. Took your sweet time running over here, didn't you, lad? Alright, cool. What's going on? Oh, chat, I really want to play All You Smarter Than a 5th grader. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I know what... Oh, wait. I know what I'm streaming tonight. On God. We're going to be smarter than a 5th grader, chat. Like usual. Per usual, we're going to be smart. Oh, another nuke. Oh, that's an instant color, bye. Locking in. I'm assuming you're last, so we're good. Cool. My guy, I found some old clips of your channel. I have a clip of you rage quitting Firebase EE. You only had 162 subs. I got a clip of chopping a kid's head off in the Sons of the Forest. What the hell did I just get stuck on? Was I stuck on the platform there? Oh my days. Oh, we're good. They're all just walking, bro. It's annoying as hell. The walkers are what's gonna get me killed. That I can guarantee you. Is there a crawler? Done. Done. Easy round. That wasn't the end of the round. Oh my, wait, it's definitely not the end of the round. They all just spawned again. Okay then, fair enough. Nuke A. Alright, nice. That should end round, yeah. Chad, remember when I said I was in the mood to go a little bit more over 30? Yeah, I'm kind of regretting that. We might not make it over to 30. But I will say it doesn't hurt to be in the 19th spot on the ZWR leaderboard. On lock in. I'm actually cooking. I actually got this strat on lockdown now. It's like a funky figure 8. I missed. What? We're good. We're good. Everything's all right. Oh, everything's double all right now. Ooh. Right. Right. I'm actually, wait, by the way, what record are you doing? Just high round? Just around, fuck, I lied. Just go simple round 30. That's a high round. It's like 17th spot, we're good. We're on the board. We've been on the board since round 10. We'll make do with what we got. It's better than 17, which is what I'm currently on. That wasn't round. Where is he? Oh. Right. Chat, I am tired. I think it's just the problem with just doing the same things over and over again. I feel like I should do a challenge where I should just find different spots. And just try to train in that area. Kind of make it more interesting. Just doing that shit over and over again, just like, it's a pain. I remember seeing someone submit a round 2. I was like, bro, yeah, ZWR is a joke nowadays because they just fuck up that record stuff. I don't know what they were fucking thinking there, but whatever. Hold on, I need to switch my webcam. I'll read your chat in a minute, cringy. Let me exit out of this and then me put this over here. Before you play, are you smarter than the 5th grader, which I will do later tonight? Let me ask you this. So help me God, if you tell me how to spell Arctic. I'm ending stream. Thank you guys very much for 5 likes. I greatly appreciate it. It was a very active stream today. I greatly appreciate that as well. I will be streaming again tonight, playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader. Thank you guys very much for the donations on the YouTube chat. With that being said, how many letters does Arctic have? Gee, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. 5. I'm dying on that hill, cringy. Fight me. But yeah, I'm out. So big thanks to you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a rest of a good day. And that's all I really need to say. So yeah, see you guys later. Bye-bye. See you guys in a little bit. Don't end. I am ending. I want to go and relax before I stream again tonight. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm off to get milk. I'm going to get milk. I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream tonight. Probably like around 7. Just pay attention to that. If things get canceled, and then just, you know, join a Discord just in case. Just so you know. In case something changes. But yeah, I'm out. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys very much for watching. And goodbye. Goodbye now.
Is that of a T250. Why would it need to know your pub stats?
I think it's fucking nasty. I don't know, I just want to try it. I don't really know why I'm not getting a lot of SR. I imagine because I don't have a lot of pubs played. My KD is a 0 in pubs, so it's gotta be it.
At Colt Havoc Reddit people ain't real bro OMG.
Yep, I know. They're assuming your entire life because you gifted a lot of subs. They're saying you have an addiction and shit. Like, bro, they don't know you, bro. Don't even worry about it. The shit that I've read on COD competitive over the years is some of it's fine, but I mean, there's a lot of it that was pretty stupid. I wouldn't even worry about it. Starting to get sweaty. Like not loading my stats anyway. So weird.
Brother, I'm gonna need you to lock in.
Why? What did I do? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother. I'm locked in, kind of. Well, I'm starting to get a little check. What up, Deli? You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. It
L1
happens, bro. It
then
happens.
R1
GG's,
it
bro.
will work.
I'm sorry I reported you for every checkbox. That's on me. It was just a joke. You're not gonna get banned. They don't even do anything. Oh my god, I'm starting to sweat. I'm starting to actually sweat. Thoughts on the new COD rumors? Wait, what are the rumors, chat? I actually haven't heard anything. Okay, is my class correct?
Havoc, you're
People
fucking
trader.
nasty.
Yeah. Noble, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome to the channel. You just tell me to lock in. I'm eye on you, buddy. Okay, I'm officially like sweating, actually. Alright guys, we have like an hour left on the day. No more losing. Let's go. Double jump makes it seem like it's not a jetpack. How are they gonna add a double jump without a jetpack though? Nah, Ghost Pants, it didn't work for me. I usually do that, yeah. Thank you, Noble. The amount of times you say no more losing. Well, we haven't lost yet since saying that. Oh man, my stomach's full now. You think you'd be able to do keyboard and mouse Road to Erie? I think so. Honestly, yeah, I think I could do it. I think I could do it 100%. You guys don't think so? Really? Okay, we got S&D. Let's get protocol out, bro. Protocol's ass. How far could you get aim assist off from bronze? I could probably get to diamond. It would be hard. It would be very hard, but I think I could maybe get to diamond. It'd be very hard though. I might even lower my sense like hella. LeBron put up some of his best numbers when he took the headband off too. Correlation? Maybe. Would you ever do pistol only like Aroma? I would if the pistol wasn't so bad. You know? Hello, team. Oh. Are you gonna do taking people hostage only to Erie? That's not even possible. I'm on console. I'm on PS5 Pro.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Alright, I have an idea.
Bomb active.
Where you going, buddy? Oh, there's another one? What are you doing? You guys got this? Hey, one's blue.
One enemy standing.
This guy's elephant.
End him. Area's clear. Get what we came for, and next time, do better.
Duo to top 250 with Ready? Honestly, I'm down. You guys want to start that?
Bro,
Like-
where's Ready been?
I wasn't muted. Who's ready?
Huh? Who's ready?
Who's ready?
A solo to any but semi-auto only.
Okay, we're trying.
Rolling on the floor laughing
Search and
emoji.
destroy.
That's a tough one. I might do an AR only. I failed it last time.
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
How did I not see a single person?
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
How did he know, bro? How did he know? He's probably back B. Probably back B. Probably rewrapped it. Yeah. Rewrapped it. Yeah. Oh. Definitely on B. Definitely on B. Oh. Don't get turned on. Don't get turned on.
You got a stun.
Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
What's up, Golden Game? Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
OMG, they actually deleted the posted now for me bringing it to attention LMAO.
Search and destroy.
They deleted it? Was it Rob? Was it Rob the Bank? Did Rob make the post? I bet Rob made the post. Alright, which one of you in here made the post? So trolly, bro. The hell is that guy doing?
He saw me?
Oh, got shots. I mean, no, it's okay. I genuinely get the curiosity. I'm actually curious too. 1,000 subs is crazy. But at the same time, it's nobody's business but yours. Whatever you want to do with your money. You know what I mean? So I'm glad they deleted it. That's good. None of their business. Alright, 2v2, 2v2.
Only one enemy standing.
Bro, this Mook guy's cooking. Top 18.
We're setting up the bomb. Charge is set.
Okay, Ghost Pants. Oh, hello. You ready to go in a little bit? Yeah? I bet. I'll probably get off a little bit earlier. I think this account might be stuck.
Hot shit.
Okay,
Search and destroy.
what was I gonna say? Chat, I'm really interested in doing a duo queue to Eerie and like trying to go undefeated with Ready. I feel like that'd be so fun to watch.
Defend the objective.
Wait, what do you guys think about that? You guys think that's fun? I got a knife. I got a knife. These guys are not moving. And then again, I didn't look at my minimap at all. I would have saw that guy. You guys think that would be fun to watch? All right, well then if that's fun to watch, well let's do that. Can you guys come up with like gamer tag names for me and Red?
Gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Can you guys come up with gamer tag names for me and Reddy? Dumb and Dumber? Okay. I'm dumb though. He's definitely dumber. Dumb, dumber. Alright, I'll call him. I'll call him.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
I'll call him right now. I'll call him after a couple of games. I think I'm gonna play this one and maybe one more. Go 15-1. See how much SR we're getting. Feel it out. Maybe we want to keep it going. I don't know if I can beat my time with this account though. I don't know if I can beat my time with this account. It's just not giving us SR. But let's keep it going and just see how much we get.
Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson.
Deploying RCXD.
Up here. He didn't die. He didn't die. I shot through his legs. He didn't die. Oh my god, bro. I shot through his legs, dude. I hate capes. They're so OP.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
That's kind of cracked. Oh my god, how many stuns are they gonna hit him with? Oh. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
I'm his, I'm hers. We'll vote on it. I'll write those two down. Dumb and Dumber. I'm his, I'm hers.
Search and
I
destroy.
think that one's gonna win. I'm not gonna lie. I think that one's gonna win. If you shot through my legs, you'd still get hit markers. What does that even?
Protect the objectives.
Okay, knock it off.
Anyways, I am gonna chill so I don't bring any more attention to myself, but it'll be lurking.
Hey, you're good, man. Whatever you feel like doing, bro. Thank you for all the support, Golden Game. Appreciate you, bro.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops.
Is that a bouncing Betty? Okay, was that a bouncing Betty? Ever been stunned before, buddy?
Find them. End them. They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
UNC and nephew.
Search and destroy.
Ooh!
Eliminate the objective.
Dude, he peeked me at the perfect time. Look at this guy. He hides, he hides. He hides, he hides, he hides. What is that random strafe? Actually just kind of screwed us.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Bomb drop.
I'll buy you a pizza. I'll buy you a pizza.
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, ready. Hello, hello. What are you doing in here? was gonna call you after this. Ready? Join the Discord.
Search and destroy.
Join the Discord, buddy. My chat is telling me you would like to do a bronze to Erie.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Hello?
Hey.
What's going on, friend?
Hello, friend. What are you doing?
Still, I'm just chilling on a diamond account, streaming, gaming, vibing.
You on console?
No, I'm not on console. I'm on PC.
Ah, okay.
But I can make my way over to console.
You have a console?
Do I have a console? You know the answer to that.
He's not on our side. Finish him.
You got turned on, by the way. You are shit. But
anyway,
listen,
shut the fuck up.
We are not making bronze to area, bro.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't shoot straight. You lost the highs yesterday. Listen, there's a lot of things.
I just dropped 57 on Heist's forehead.
Yeah, but did you win or lose? Did it say win? Did it say victory or defeat? After
He had the number one player on his team. At 4 stacking. I was solo.
Yeah, but that was a fake number one. It's season 7 of the game.
It's a start, but we ain't done
True,
yet.
but I almost won. I almost won.
Whoa, I just tried instigating. Whoa, and you said true. Yo,
Okay, listen,
is that how you really feel?
listen.
Is that how you feel? It's a
So
fake
I was
number
thinking
one?
that we do. I was thinking tomorrow. I have 2 fresh accounts. PS5, both bronze 0.
Right.
We do a duo bronze to Erie speed run. And we try not to lose a single game, or else we have to do it. Every time we lose, we have to do a challenge or something.
Right.
Like a
Okay,
punishment.
I'm down.
Okay, okay.
Like what? Like drink pepper?
Drink pepper? I'm probably
Like-
not. Probably not drink pepper.
Burn my mouth off?
Something
Okay.
like that. Wax your leg, maybe.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wax my leg.
So I had
That's
some gamer tag ideas. Fucking hell! No
Okay.
way he just did that to me. All right, I was thinking our gamer tags would be. Mine would be I'm hers, and yours would be I'm his.
What the hell? Who came up with that?
I did.
What are we dating? Bro, you're weird, bro. You're a weird guy.
We're gonna be the duo. We might as well play the part. All right? Let's get locked the fuck in.
Oh my god, you're weird. You're a weird guy.
How is that weird? All right, the other one I came up with was dumb. Like mine would be dumb, and yours would be dumber.
I want to be dumb, and you're dumber.
You're definitely dumber. All right, how about this? How about this? Dumb, dumber, and we challenge each other in Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Whoever loses has to be dumber.
Okay, okay.
All right, bet.
Yo, I actually have to ask you, what camera do you have? Your shit's HD. I need a new camera.
They film movies with this camera.
They film movies with that camera.
They do.
What are you, fucking Hollywood? Why did you buy a camera that they film movies with?
Business expense. I don't fucking know.
Okay, so you're big balling. Okay, so it's out of my price range is what you're saying?
Yes, Brokey. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Where am I going?
You should run down middle. Run through burger. I'm not even trolling. Run through burger. You ran down middle.
I got a
Okay,
fucking
you're dead.
bozo teammate running a burger. Fuck is this guy? Ready? Should I bait him?
Yeah, he's not doing anything. Yeah, you should. I'm not trolling. You should knife him. He's gonna sell your route.
He's gonna sell my route, isn't he?
Yeah,
Wait, teammate, slow down,
I'm
slow
not
down.
trolling. You should knife him.
He almost sold my route.
Oh, nice. See?
The enemy's planted the bomb.
He almost sold my route, but now I'm on a good pinch. I'm on a god pinch.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you're selfish.
I'm about to ace. I'm about to ace. Ready? Oh!
Oh my gosh.
He comes back. 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Good shit. Ready? Good comms.
Yep. I mean, you have to.
Okay, so tomorrow I was thinking. One sec. Are you stream watching me?
Yeah, I'm still watching you. Why?
Now you're ready.
Yeah, bro, I got on a stream after you
GG's, guys.
took me hostage.
Mods, you
Got
can't
kinda
type in other languages chat because my mods don't understand them. What is Payne typing? Payne, you understand this?
You took me hostage and couldn't do nothing else.
Wait, Payne said that?
GG's, guys.
Crazy.
GG's.
GG's, bro.
Okay. Okay. Tomorrow then. Okay, let's see how much SR I get. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, SR. It's 2.5, 2.5, 250, I mean. Okay, so ready.
Right.
Tomorrow, do you want to start this challenge?
Yes. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. sharp.
Central. Or
No,
Eastern?
sharp.
9
Eastern.
9 East?
What time is that? Central?
8? Okay, I can. Yeah, okay. Bet. 8 o'clock. Okay. We get on.
I mean, we could do
make sure
10.
our accounts are logged in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we. So you don't want to do I'm his, I'm hers?
You should run a poll in chat.
Okay, I'll run a poll in chat. If it goes to Dumb and Dumber, we're going to battle on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Okay. Okay, sure.
Okay. In the meantime, chat, can you guys come up with challenges? Every time we lose a game, we have to do something. Because the goal is to go undefeated. I feel like this is going to be godlike. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun day tomorrow. I bet. All right, bet. Like no aim
That's a good
assist the next
idea.
game? Yeah, like no aim assist the next game would be like the first loss. Yeah.
And we have to keep playing on that account, correct, till we get Eerie.
Like if we lose our first map, the next map we have to talk in game chat like we're a couple. You know what I'm saying? That's a punishment. It's a punishment.
Who's coming up with these punishments? You
Someone
or chat?
Someone in chat said that one. I thought that one was funny.
I like that. All right, that's a cool punishment,
Okay,
I guess.
Okay, cool. I bet. hot sauce. I'll let you speak, Golden Game. The floor is yours.
Hot sauce every lose it get hotter at Colt Havoc.
Hot sauce every loss it gets hotter? Oh my god, that would suck.
Wait, I'm down for that. I might throw up mid game, but I'm down for that.
I don't think we're gonna lose a single fucking. I don't think we're gonna lose a
I'm
single
gonna be
game.
yeah.
I think we're gonna make
it
it without losing.
Yeah, we're actually I actually agree with that.
Unless
I mean,
you
who's stopping us?
toss. I don't know. Maybe like a 4-stack.
Unless we cut. Okay.
No, not even a 4.
No,
Bro, these 4-stacks are ass.
Bro, what? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What 4-stack is good? Highs? Is that Highs is 4-stack?
Yeah, but we can take them.
Don't say Highs is 4-stack. I really lose my
Highs doesn't even have a 4-stack. What is? Has Highs been grinding?
Yeah, he's been playing console a lot.
Yeah. Yo, Nino. Oh, Nino, thank you for the 4 months. What up, Yod? Savo in YouTube chat said you fell off. Fuck
Did
you,
they
Savo.
dodge, bro?
I think they dodged. Wait, Dix, is that you?
No way. Yeah.
Your alt account is Eerie?
Yeah, last season.
Damn. Looking good.
Yeah, but I usually stack. I get carried a little bit sometimes.
Okay. Third loss, we have to join the Stallions.
Third loss, we have to join the Stallions?
Oh, it's because... I think it's too late to join the Stallions. Dude, we should have joined the Stallions, bro. Fuck, I should have came back and joined the Stallions.
You should have came back. We would have done great things.
Dude, imagine we join the Stallions and we play Challenger Champs, bro. Oh my god, that would have been sick.
We go to Challenger Champs, bro. We get a 4-piece. I'm punching you in the fucking face and I'm so hyped up and amped up. Holy shit, I would hit you with a right hook. God,
Never played on LAN, have you?
No, I've never played on LAN.
Yeah, that's not what you do.
Yeah, but I'd be so hyped after a 4-piece. I would literally just get up after the match and just like right hook you off the stage. I'm not joking either.
I'm sitting across the stage from you. You're gonna be on the right end. I'm gonna be on the left end. I don't know who's sitting in between us.
What? We're sitting in the middle together.
I do like the middle seats actually.
Yeah, we would sit in the middle. We're literally a sub duo. How
Didn't Reddy get slammed in the tryouts? Did you get slammed in the tryouts?
No, I didn't. I'm not even trolling.
Chat
I literally
said
played
yes.
3 games.
Chat said you got slammed.
All right, tell them to go check the VOD then. Tell them to check the VOD.
Why did they not pick you up? You're telling me
they want some of
Swooty's,
those pro points, bro.
you're telling me Swooty's getting picked up over Reddy?
I mean, the team was built around him.
Oh, okay.
It's literally built around him in symbols.
Like, look, Reddy's my goat, chat. Reddy's my goat.
It's already built around him. If you lose
Nah,
more
Swooty-
than
Swooty
2
is something
games,
good.
you need to play a scary game together. What scary game is there to play?
Rob, then Swooty, then Reddy. Reddy did kind of bad. Swooty is very good, not gonna lie. We should have them 1v1.
Dude, didn't Swooty get dropped, or is there 2 Stallions?
Wait, who 1v1?
I don't know if Swooty got dropped. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I think Stallions didn't make it and then picked up.
I'm pretty sure
Jason's
Jason's on a
team.
new team.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Stallion, no, that actually was. That's actually what happened.
Hey, is Sweetie gonna compete in Splitgate chat?
You've been grinding that.
I bet. I mean,
Have you played it yet?
I haven't played it. Have you played it?
No, but it does look fun with like the jetpacks and shit.
Should we compete in Splitgate already?
I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. That game is way too advanced for you. Your head would be on like you'd be doing 360s IRL, bro.
Bro,
You're way too old for
What
that
are you
game.
talking about? No, I'm not. What's so funny, Dix? No, I'm not.
I'm laughing at what
You're a
Rick's
little
saying.
too old for that game, bro. I promise. Your
Bro,
head would be.
I'd be cracked at that game.
You would not be cracked at that game, bro.
Yes, I would.
Wait, you guys should 1v1 on Splitgate.
These gloves are kind of fire. All right, chat. LG for me, and then I gotta hop off. LG, let's make it count. Let's get to plat 3. Tomorrow, maybe we try a duo queue with Reddy. Undefeated duo queue with some challenges. That sounds fun.
Undefeated duo queue. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you gotta take that skin off, bro. Ultras suck.
Yeah, my bad, Ultra.
If you lose 10 games, you have to shave your head.
We're not losing 10 games. In fact, I didn't even lose 10 games when I soloed.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Cole. That challenge would be really bad for you. If you have to shave your head, your hairline would be in the middle of your head. Because you're receding.
I'm not receding.
You're receding, bro.
I'm not receding. I have a mature.
You're receding, bro.
I have a mature hairline. I'm not receding.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Mature hairline. How did you show that hairline on stream?
Yeah. Not even that
Mature
bad.
hairline.
Maybe secret? We only killed 2.
Damn, you would really hate that punishment.
I-
No, you put that hair back down. Yeah, you put that back down.
Fuck you, Reddy. It's not even bad.
Top mid, 1 jump down.
It's a mature hairline, chat, in a middle part.
One's kitchen, behind bars. No. Our teammates did okay. Nice.
Havoc, should I have Reddy react to that clip side question? If you was to join back in the league, what team would you hope to join?
If I was to join back in the league, what team would I want to be on? Me and Kismet. The duo returns. Reunites.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Dude, I'm like actually sweaty. I'm like overheating. Why am I so hot?
Ew, nasty.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Nice.
I need a lock
Bro,
on.
I'm. Oh my god, dude. You're. Oh my god, you.
They've taken the lead.
We should also have a challenge. Whoever hits iridescent first out of the 2 of us, like the person that doesn't hit it also gets a punishment. That way you'll actually play the fucking hill.
Yeah, okay.
Hardpoint is secure.
You and Kismet locked guaranteed top 12 every major? What?
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell?
That's so fucking funny. It's not true.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, you gotta cook your shit.
No, we didn't. Not
He's
true.
cooking your shit.
We've taken the lead.
Wow.
Stay on target.
He probably thinks he's the funniest person in the world sitting behind this
Yeah,
computer
yeah, the
typing
whole
that.
Discord laughing.
Yeah, the old, the old Discord laughing. Fucking fine. It wasn't even that funny, but it was funny.
Oh, nice shots. Getting world starred? I'm not even getting world starred. I smurf your peak.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Three time.
Captured the hardpoint.
Dying to plats? Yeah, you die in God. You die in God. Alright, let me actually show you guys something. I won't die for the rest of the map. Watch this. I won't die for the rest of the map.
One closet, one closet. I think one's new.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
I'll die to the rest of the map.
Oh no, you got catch him.
What is it? Do it to your now? We're gonna do it to your yeah, but not
Nice call.
not right now.
Hard point identified.
See, chat, it's so easy to not die. Look. Look at this. I'm not even looking at my screen.
Guy is laying down.
Hostiles have captured the hard
What a
point.
fucking pansy.
The pill to red pilled. Restlessly reporting the facts for 240 years.
Whoa! Why'd he turn around?
Hostiles have the hard point.
What?
How come someone in chat said bro's hitting ready routes?
I just read that in my head. I just read that. And honestly, it made it made me chuckle inside.
It made you chuckle. That was funny to you?
It was very, very funny.
Okay. Okay.
And
You
no,
suck.
I'm not, by the way. You know when he said that, I was baiting my entire team?
Hostiles have
It's a little weird coincidence, isn't it?
I don't bait my team.
Right.
Point located.
I do what's best for my team. I slide in first for them.
Also the first to slide out of hill.
Hard point active.
One's bottom right.
Honestly, cool.
There's one
I'm
on
not
top
trolling. We will never lose a game tomorrow. Is as long as you have minimum 100 seconds in the hill.
Ready, I am not getting hill. You are getting my hill. You fucking
Maybe
crazy?
your
You gotta-
activation name should be the Hill Getter. That's what it should be, and it'll remind you every time you look at the scoreboard. Hill, hill, hill.
But then I'll see that I'm top fragging and you're on the bottom, and I'll be like, why am I named Hill Getter?
Yeah, you'll be top rank because you'll say 200 seconds beside the time.
I'm not getting the fucking hill.
Yo, you like that one? Yeah, get the hill, buddy.
Hostiles have
These
captured
guys
the
are-
hard point.
One's on top
Hard
zip.
point is
One's top
secure.
zip. Sitting right outside time.
Hard point identified.
That is ace.
One chimney. A bullet.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Nice head glitch. Nice head glitch.
Hard point locked down.
Can you call out what you're doing? Dude, I'm honestly like sweating right now, like IRL. Yeah, like I can't. It's hot in here. How did I lose that? All his hipfires hit up close with an AR and all mine missed with a sub. Like,
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
One's in gym. One's back right.
Hard point located.
Terrible.
because I got shooting at chat.
Hard point active. Hostile
No, 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 no.
hard
Don't pause it.
point. Hard point is secure.
Column 6.
Welcome.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, chat, I guess I'll try 1440p streaming out tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna work with the YouTube multi-stream though. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, that's not my teammate.
Bathtub of bullet.
Dude, oh my god, I'm actually so sweaty right now. Why?
Yo, I don't think this is chalk as long as you don't lose any more games.
Oh, this speedrun account? Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. As long as
Yeah,
you
you're
don't-
probably right.
You won like, or you lost like 7 or 8, right?
I lost 9 on the
Hard
last
point
one.
identified.
I only have lost 1 so far, so. But it's only gonna get harder.
Yeah.
Hard point is active. Hardpoint is secure.
There you are.
They're wait, top B2. Probably top mid. One behind him.
How is that one?
Top bed.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I suck.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, it's kind of sick.
Do I not have flash?
Hardpoint locked down.
One's cage.
All units prepare for
Very nice. GG's, guys. GG's. Okay.
You guys made my teammate quit.
So ready. Do you have a good like headshot, like a picture of your head, like your face?
Oh yeah, probably.
Because it was a woman.
How did that just kill me? Probably. Want to use my passport picture?
Come on, man. Yo, no rings, bro. I fried you bottom white. That was bad.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Who's that guy, chat? All right. Good day. Good stream today. Okay, let me. How much SR did we just get? Did anyone see the SR right there?
Thatcher's Juicy Apple. Deliciously sweet and sun-drenched cider.
And there it is. And literally, there it is. You will never, ever, ever see a speed run that fast on this map ever again. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a spicy one for you today. Today we have maybe the first ever real world record drama on this channel. Now the drama is we are technically not watching the world's fastest Easter egg run for this map. We're watching the second fastest run, and you might be saying, why would you possibly in a million years be doing something like that? And I have a very simple answer for you. The actual world record holder of this map is Valley, whose world record we just watched on Firebase Z. God, people make this boss fight look so easy.
Baby, that's a WR.
And he, again, holds the world record on this map. So, also, how did he just grab that through the wall? How is that a thing? Okay, that's besides the point. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second fastest run by Remaster here, which, by the way, this video is a crime that has only 210 views, by the way. Go check him out in the description. Also, go check out Valley. But why could I possibly be watching this video instead of his? Well, the answer is very, very simple. Valley got the world record, and his game didn't record a single bit of game audio, and these runs, this run and his run, are literally milliseconds apart. If I pull up the actual D-Machine world record speedboard, they have the exact same time, and they both are technically in first place. Remaster is technically a few milliseconds behind Valley, though, which means he overall does not have the world record. I mean, milliseconds do make a difference, even if you have the exact same time down to the second, which is mind-blowing that that's even a thing. I am so excited to go back and watch this because I want to get back into the mood of Cold War zombies. We are going to be going through this year, and we're going to be watching Cold War in 2024. I'm going to be playing it. You guys will be watching it. We're going to bring the boys back to this game, and we are going to reminisce on actually how goated this game was. I think operators were the main thing that just took away from the universe of this game. I think operators is absolutely killing the zombie story, man. I hate running with like Nicki Minaj running around on the map playing as Snoop Dogg. I literally think there should be a guaranteed like group of people that you have the quotes for that literally is your squad. And then if you want the option, you can also play as an operator so that they can still make their money, they can still sell their skins, everything like that. But the difference is, and the really, really, really big part of that difference is also that Nuke is going to be absolutely huge for points right there and gets an armor right there. Huge. He is actually cooking so far. The big thing that you have to realize about this game is that it's made to sell skins, right? Obviously, it's made to sell skins. I want the actual group, and then if you're somehow not playing as a cast of characters, you go through and you hear the characters talking over radios and stuff, but you can also play as the characters, and that's like the default experience. I think it's the best of the both worlds. I think it gives everybody what they want. If you don't care about the story, you can use your operator. If you care about the story, play as Richtofen, etc., etc. Anyway, that is the biggest thing that I think Cold War had an issue with. Other than that, Cold War was insane. Also, it's so funny that the actual fastest way to move in this game is like to do a combination of sprinting and then stopping. Like that initial sprint is so fast. You'll see him like stopping his sprint a lot. Cold War has a lot of really, really unique tech, and I think it makes it a really, really fun one to speedrun. I do wish that somehow Modern Warfare Zombies had like a set mode or something where you could do speedruns. Obviously, each game is different. You have a different spawn point and everything. You could technically do like a tier 4 or tier 5 speed run that just came out. I don't know how it would work, but going back and watching this really makes me appreciate it a whole lot. So I have not looked at this map probably in like 2 years, so I'm so excited to see how much the speedrun has improved since the last time I watched this, because people are still grinding this game like absolute crazy. It is insane that people are still innovating on this map. You can literally see in the comments down below, not stopping till I get a sub 20. 15 seconds faster. This should have been in 1951. He literally has so much to improve on this map. It's insane. Also, just seeing all these old like cutscenes, like how you get the pack punch and all that kind of stuff is crazy. It's literally like so unreal. Wait, is he? Oh, he's getting the canister done right now, which is so early. Holy crap. I don't think I realized how early you could get that canister done if you grab it from the roof. I know that's not like the craziest trick ever, and I know it's been around for a while, but just like relearning and seeing how insane this map really is my favorite. All right, so he's coming back out. He's setting up his angle here. He's gonna just be right into position for this. There we go. Shoots it through the wall there. Shoots the orb over there. God, this map really did set off Cold War Zombies on such a good foot. I think this map was pretty universally liked, aside from like maybe a few like minor things that could have been improved on it. You know what I mean? And obviously like the story not being Richtofen and everything like that. I know people were always mad about that. Also, is this now part of the Easter egg run again? I remember when this was not part of the Easter egg run at this stage, but now it is back into this stage again. So he's literally killed more plague hounds than zombies at this point. Okay, he's getting his blueprint, switching over his blueprint. Interesting. Also, I love how the Gallo is just still considered the wonder weapon of this game. I don't mind shotguns being good. I think I was just annoyed at this game that how bad the rest of the weapons were. It's like if you weren't using the Gallo, you quite literally were not trying. Like, why are you even playing the game if you're not running the Gallo? There you go, grabs that. Ether scope part, gets the fuse. He is collecting so many things so quickly. I think if I went back and tried to beat this map now, I would forget maybe over half of it. He's actually remembering, I'm saying remembering like he hasn't grinded this map. 6,411 resets to get this world record. That really puts into perspective how much RNG Origins is, that it takes like 10 times that to get runs. But that is a cool... We gotta watch that back. We gotta watch that back. Dude, what is this ether shroud through the wall? That is a sick ether shroud. What? Also, can he get it down in time? Get down here in time? Oh yeah, he literally is here with plenty of time. Literally speed boost McGee over here. It's crazy that this is world record when he's like 7 seconds behind right now. Like he's very, very behind on this run. I mean, behind technically. All right, assemble. It's got the ether scope. Also, the coffin Easter egg is going on in there. God, the coffin Easter egg being added in was one of the funniest Easter eggs, man. I seriously cannot believe he's already on this step. I know it's like, obviously he's already on the step. It's a world record speedrun. There we go, he grabs that. He's already listening to Vogel, literally Yap Lord Vogel talking constantly. Vogel's just talking in multiple dimensions right now. Dude, he is an insane amount of the way through this Easter egg while still having the coffin dance going on. Just tricking the game's coding like several times over to have it do this. All right. Coffin dance is now ending. And let's see what he gets out of the coffin dance. Okay, there it is. He gets... There it is. I mean, literally, you have to get it. You have to get it. That's so insane, man. That is so insane. That is the one thing that I gotta say about this game is that the wonder weapons truly were like the only thing that mattered in the Easter egg. Like 99% of the time, it was all about building the wonder weapon and getting the wonder weapon, which is why build percent was a thing where it was like, who can beat the Easter egg fastest building the wonder weapon or like doing the Easter egg for the wonder weapon, and who can do it fastest getting incredibly lucky like he just did there, getting it out of the coffin. All right, there we go. Getting several parts. Gets the megaton to shoot that perfectly. Dude, he's flying right now. I don't even understand how there's so many steps left. I know the boss fight is really cool on this one and takes up a little bit of time. But I genuinely am like, how are there still so many steps left? He's completed like a billion things already. Because this map is not a difficult Easter egg. Like I haven't played it in forever, but this map, oh God, here comes the yearly membership renewals that are all like people's credit cards going again, but somehow that's when it decides to notify me. YouTube's got to fix some stuff, man. Get off! Overlays and refresh this one. There we go. There we go. We have no more. There we go. All member free. Also, why is that? Wait, why did that one just give me a line on the side? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
The outcome of our actions remains a mystery.
We'll take that off. There we go. Anyway, here we go. It's got the filled flask already. Megaton Overlord, the big boy. Going down through the thing. Also, I just realized he's playing on the holiday version. When was this uploaded? February 13th? Wait, is the thing just stuck in holiday version? Or did he get this during the holidays? Can you pick what version of D-Machine do you want? All right, he's got the thermoplastic finishing up already.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20+. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provide great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis.
It's doing great work here. Needs to suck up these. This Megaton is really just doing his thing. Gets the new one. Also, you can just activate that and run away, which was one of the best like fade away things about this, because you can be in an animation while you're being sucked down there. All right, here we go. He's got the Nova Bomb version. He's gonna shoot this. And then he needs to do the next challenge. There it is. Next one built. Also, that's not a completely easy shot, by the way. Also, it's incredibly easy to accidentally miss that and go up through this portal and have your run completely over. And he's gonna suck up that. Go back down. So he's literally completing the lightning one at the same time as he's doing these other ones right now. Which is honestly pretty optimized and pretty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just have to hit the button. It'll open the case and then it'll reload it. It's got 2 big boy megatons. Also, just now getting kicked out of there. Okay. Just needs to switch to the last one for the cryo. Skip that animation. There we go. All of those are done. Oh, he also almost got hit out of there before he was ready. Okay. Big part about this Easter egg that really sped it up a lot too is the super Easter egg that gives you starting with a purple shotgun. Starting with a shotgun that just does objectively way more damage is great. Way more dammer. There you go. Kills the big boy there. Also just grinding up as many points as he possibly can. Gets the speed cola. There we go. Kalashnik is now Yap Lord. Gotta wait for him to finish speaking. Goes back to the electric because the electric is by far the best one for this boss fight. Dude, it is crazy that people have been innovating and playing this for so long. Like the whole time, all of us are just sitting here being useless. They're all just, and like this video has 210 views. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. These people are doing it for the love of the game. Please go down and subscribe to Remaster, man. Please go down and subscribe and like his video. We got to give him a boost. Him and Valley are just paving the way over here. I mean, Valley, again, literally has the world record, but it would be way less enjoyable to watch without the... Oh, what is that jump? Yo, and you get the speed boost for the Ether Shroud? Dude, the number of new jumps that have been discovered is mind-boggling. It puts your mind into a bottle and shakes it up. Man, please go down and subscribe and like his video. We got to give him a boost. Him and Valley are just paving the way over here. I mean, Valley, again, literally has the world record, but it would be way less enjoyable to watch without the... Oh, what is that jump? Yo, and you get the speed boost for the Ether Shroud? Dude, the number of new jumps that have been discovered is mind-boggling. It puts your mind into a bottle and shakes it up. And that actually, dude, that speeds it up so much. These new strats are crazy, man. God, I need to do a series where I go back and I just react to like all old speedruns. Like I really just need to go back and watch all old speedruns and see what all has been innovating. I mean, we did this one, we did Firebase Z. I think we got to check everything else out.
We got plenty of stuff.
Yeah. Perfectly uses this megaton to get them to go up into the machine area. Perfect. There we go. Decontamination. Carver, the Easter egg's almost over, bro. Can't leave the job half done. What do you mean?
Please.
All right, there we go.
I'm trapped here.
Refuse into Big Ugly.
Nature, if the Nazis really were multi-dimensional.
Dude, I love how they're giving lore as the Easter egg. Overlapping quotes is like a staple of Cold War almost. It really is a staple. So he buys a Simtex. I'm interested to see what the significance of having the Simtex was. He already did the thing he needed a explosive for. Okay. Bro is still yapping in his container probably. He's about to break out. There it is. Broken out. And
Damn creature's blown the coop. This isn't over. Get after him now.
there we go. Goes back inside the dark ether. Man, I wonder, I don't actually know if someone could let me know. On this map, are there actually like faster and slower quotes? Because I know on other maps there are faster and slower quotes, which are literally completely RNG that are just like, it comes down to if when they're reading off the code, like the code is randomized. So he can say he can say numbers that are like longer than other ones. And that literally will make your Easter egg time longer. That's just like a very basic example, but it's like that with longer quotes too. Max ammo. Doesn't really necessarily need it at the moment, but he'll probably grab it. Okay, does end up buying Jug.
Back to hell.
Okay, there's the max ammo. Ah, yes, the introduction of. Oh, there we go. He's got some intel there.
It's quickly
Does
disappearing.
intel still drop if you have all the intel? There's no way he doesn't have all the intel already, right? There's truly no way. Also, intel was a cool system. I like the way they give you like a little mini serotonin hit on these intels right here. They're like, it's not the biggest deal, but you get something for doing this. It's not too bad. All right, there we go. Grabs it. Orlov family photo. Goes right back in. Yeah, if there was some sort of trick to skip the animation of going into the dark ether, Easter egg speedrun would be like 3 minutes faster. All right. Pack a punch and apply weapon mods.
All around. Where are my allies? I just keep this for now.
I've heard better voice acting than this guy though. Bro is still yapping, by the way. Like, wait, why do I look like Orlov right now? Stop. I'm literally wearing the same outfit as him too. My Simya. My family. Homie just looks like me too. Same hairline. Nice. Good job.
How about that? Good thinking. Looks like this thing can be activated.
All right. So literally biggest thing right here. Oh yeah, first look at armored zombies. I was about to say hard zombies. Okay. I was about to say hard. I was kind of called the armored ones hard zombies for some reason. Anyway, biggest thing right here. All you have to do is make sure that Orlov does not get any zombies on him, because if he starts getting hit, he'll be like, oh, you know. So you got to make sure you stop all zombies from hitting him, because this is like a set sequence. You just have to play it perfectly. There we go. Gets the pack-a-punch done there. Pick up your intel, dog. Also, I think, actually, I lied. I figured out the actual real worst part about Cold War. It's the armor system. The armor system was tragic in this game. It made me so sad. Genuinely fantastic game. Armor system was just one of the worst calls ever. At least with Modern Warfare Zombies, the armor system is like annoying, but you don't keep having to go back to a certain area on higher, like harder areas. Dude, this game is just genuinely awful. Wait, oh, is this? Wait. Second phase went horribly. Yeah, so this is what he was talking about. That right there lost him the world record. That right there lost him the world record. He should have been WR holder, but literally Orlov getting hit a few times there slowed him down like 15-20 seconds there, which is crazy. It makes me want to go back and watch Valley's run too, because I want to see how he got the exact same time, but probably without messing that up, like what parts were slower. Live POV of what this guy is doing right now. Live POV, you just hear like in the background just things hitting the wall, just like I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. It's really not that funny. Elite demon. Oh, he just lost his effects. Whenever he tabbed out of his PC, he just lost effects. A classic issue. All right. So all he needs to do now is not suck. All he needs to do now is make sure he runs optimally. Here we go. Also, I forgot that you could change Ring of Fire out for Ether Shroud or whatever mid-game. That was such a good feature. It was so cool.
That's all I need to hear. Raptor 1 is inbound, strike team. Get the hell out of there.
Raptor 1. My goat. Also, I forgot about this sprint glitch that you can do with this. You go so fast. Yeah, all he needs to do is not hit the lightning here. Holy moly, that was so quick. You sure you don't want to buy Jug? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, he was pissed. He was so mad. He was genuinely so mad. He was so mad.
I need to take these parts to a suitable work area.
Yeah, literally, there's nothing you can do to speed it up at this point. You just have to survive. Yeah. It always is crazy that people will hold squares so early. I know he was fine because he had armor, but anyway, dude, I know it's technically not a world record, and again, GG to Valley, but record your audio scrub. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to both these guys. Honestly, to get the exact same time, I truly think they both deserve the shout out on this. I'm gonna have both Valley's channel and his channel down below in the description. Shout out to Remaster, shout out to Valley for this world record. If you guys want me to continue on, I think we've got 2 more Cold War maps. I would love to go back and see what else is different about these speedruns, because I've watched them in the past before, but honestly, there's so many new strats and new things that have been discovered. I really want to go back. So if you guys would like to see that, let me know in the comments. You know what?
Okay, for game night?
Royal Kingdom is a brand new puzzle game that just launched, so we don't need these.
Wait, what? Hey!
What are these?
Those are my games.
I told you, all we need is Royal Kingdom. You can build kingdoms by solving puzzles. Here.
Oh, wow, that is fun.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't need these games.
And it's free to download.
Well, don't need these.
Don't even need Wi-Fi.
See you later, router.
Best of all, no ads.
No ads.
You got, back it up, back it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Is that an overreaction?
Maybe. But this game is awesome.
Can we play the game now? Download Royal Kingdom today.
Beating the entirety of Black Ops 2 Zombies, Transit, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead, Buried, and Origins in 20 effing minutes. Now, I legitimately don't understand how this is even possible to do. Obviously, the kind of loading times, the game time isn't really going to change anything, but this video is 23 minutes long. It's 23 minutes long, and at the end of this 23 minutes, every single one of the Easter eggs will be beaten. Obviously, I will have Ultimate Zenith linked down below in the description. Make sure you'll go over here, leave a like on this video, subscribe. This video popped off because he absolutely, along with his teammates, deserves it. I'll link the teammate down here, Hatcher, as well. But I guess those are the only 2 who really upload to stream. Everyone else just decides to be a god of zombies in their free time. So we're getting his perspective here, and we're gonna go ahead and get started on round 1 of BO3. I was about to say BO2 of BO3. Obviously, we've got the players building the trample steam. I'm gonna be kind of commentating everything that's happening as quickly as possible on this POV, because there's gonna be a lot going on behind the scenes that you guys are gonna need to see. So some people are, you know, turning the round, getting points, opening up the game and stuff like that. And he is going to go ahead and start immediately teleporting by using this turbine, picking it back up, getting the little denizen, and his teammate is going to go ahead and do the same thing here. So he's going to go ahead and be out here. And the reason he's running with his trample steam. Did I call it the trample steam the first time? God, I'm stupid. His little power energy thing. I don't even know if this thing has a name. The reason with he's running with it out is you can actually knife and run slightly faster if you're holding it out. So round's already ended. He's running over here, and he has got also reminder that this is the Richtofen side, which is obviously the easier side of this Easter egg. So right now what his teammates are doing are they're kind of dispersing out through the map. And a reminder, in Black Ops 2, each player is actually like picking up and holding one part, and you can't really like pick them up for the team. And if you go down in the middle of nowhere and you drop your part, you just kind of have to go find it. It's a really bad system that they actually updated in BO3. It's kind of crazy to me that BO2 had so many like rough around the edges things, and BO3 was just such a masterpiece, man. BO3 is literally just like polished, absolutely crazy. But as you can see, he's running through the fog here. There's, you know, not a lot to see because LOL transit. But what he's doing here is he's using the fast travel system to get around the map, and he's going to go ahead and build this big boy. His teammates are, you know, flipping the rounds, doing what they need to do to go ahead and get the other parts of this Easter egg set up. But a big part of this Easter egg, and the reason that it's so much harder to do with the lower number of players you have, I think it's possible to do. It's definitely possible to do 2. I don't know if it's possible to do 1 player. I think someone actually managed to do it 1 player by basically getting really lucky by getting a max ammo, because the part where you need 4 players for this is you need to throw 4 EMP grenades all pretty much around the same time to do it with, you know, lower than normal amount of people. So obviously he's gonna go to the bank. This Easter egg literally wouldn't even make sense if you don't use the bank, and that was a really cool little turn. I don't know why that looked so cool, but he's grabbing as much points as he needs for the entire rest of the Easter egg, shooting out the window because LOL, why not? And gonna go ahead and get that part built on. It looks like his teammate has already grabbed one of the parts, built it on there, and we've got already 2 parts. Already 2 parts done. He's gonna go ahead and buy that stamina. His teammate just hit the bank as well, so they got 2 people loaded up on points. And the big thing now is gonna be getting what you need out of the box, because you know that is the biggest part. And they're doing the Richthofen side, which means you need to get the EMPs out of the box. Obviously, his teammates are. I didn't even realize there was a zombie head down there. Just absolutely demolishing it. Again, he's getting these double knives on the denizens before they get on your head. Oh, and then this is probably one of the scariest things right here. Jumping across this lava, because if you get a denizen on your head during that, you just die and the run is over, and then you waste all those points out of the banks. Dolphin diving under here, and you can see his teammate is already spinning for EMP grenades. They're going to need, and literally perfect timing. His first teammate gets EMP grenades, and if they don't get EMP grenades quickly here, the run's over. So they're getting a Galil, which is great. Not what he wants though. And again, the reason you need 2 sets of EMPs is you need to throw 4 EMPs. So he's literally just doing the fadeaway right now, just trying to kill as many zombies as possible. Ray gun. Kind of useful, I guess. And they also have you notice that little bear sitting on top of the box? There we go. And he's got the EMP grenades on, like, what was that, his 3rd or 4th hit? Absolutely cracked. Absolutely phenomenal to get EMP grenades that fast. It's the hardest part about this Easter egg, legitimately. This Easter egg is one of the easiest ever, as long as you have those. So all they need to do now is they need to finish building the jet guns. They need to get everything set up. They're waiting for the bus to come back over. They've got the power turned on, I believe now. It's kind of hard to tell because it all looks the same. There we go, getting on the bus with the boys.
CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases at the best prices. Enjoy incredible savings with up to 35% off new releases. Don't miss out. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
Get back! Grenade!
Bus is not even going to stop. And what is the main difference? I know with Maxis you have to turn on the power and then you have to turn back off the power. It's a weird like half and half thing. Let's see here. The transit guide. The jet gun, electric traps, Dr. Maxis. Yeah, so Richthofen, all you need to do is you need to have the nav machine already built. There's a lot of stuff that like carries over like that in this game. So they already have the nav card machine built. You don't really have to have the nav card in it. You just have to have it built. Pretty easy. And then you have to build the jet gun. You have to shoot the jet gun under the tower until it breaks, and then Richthofen will speak to Samuel. And then you need to kill zombies under the tower with explosive weapons. That's right, that's what the ray gun is for. I forgot that the Richthofen side, you specifically need explosive weapons, which the ray gun counts as an explosion, which is why you get 50 points per kill. So he's gonna be getting this explosion kill with the ray gun, which is absolutely cracked. Now, all 4 players must get EMPs, which is not true. Only 2 players need EMPs. You need an EMP basically 4 light posts to finish off the game. That's basically all you need to finish the Easter egg. As soon as you EMP 2 light posts at the same time, and then they're all 4 of them are turned off before it gets turned back on, you literally win. That's it. That's it. And Richthofen will talk, and then all the entire thing will just light up and everything like that. So they are standing under here already. He's shooting with the ray gun. I assume that they've already, yeah, it seems like the jet gun's already broken. You can see the parts laying on the floor there. So all he needs to do now is he just needs to get kills as quickly as possible. They're trying to draw as many spawns. This is why they were turning the rounds despite even, like, you know, they have, what's it called? They have like unlimited points, but the reason they were turning the rounds is you need to get kills with this ray gun until Bricktop talks. So that's why they're turning the rounds, because this, I'm assuming, will end around like at some point at round 5, I believe. I also love how he's reloading the ray gun every single time, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Now all 4 players are here. They're pulling all the spawns here, which means that they know exactly how many. I don't know exactly how many kills it is. It doesn't say on this little crappy guide I have here. But it's a certain number of kills, and they know exactly how many it is. So as soon as that happens, they're going to be running through. And I'm assuming that it's going to. Ooh, does insta-kill affect it? I don't actually know if insta-kill affects it. I mean, it's still an explosive kill, right? It shouldn't make a difference whether it's insta-kill or not. Either way, you don't need it. It's literally a ray gun on round 4, when the ray gun was actually, like, kind of decent? Sorta? Would you call the ray gun decent back? I mean, it did more damage than all the other guns, but would you call it decent? It's not a thunder gun, we'll say that. We'll say that. So, here we go. Should just be a few more kills. I think that was it. Yeah, okay, so the quote is done. Quote was heard. And then the 2 guys with EMPs are now getting set up. And this is the most important thing. This portal's already opened up. He's gonna go ahead and take it. And he has the first. So now all that needs to happen is that need to EMP 2 light posts. So there's a little bit of randomness here. He's waiting for his teammate to get set up and call it out. We don't have their Discord call, but he's gonna throw it, jump through the portal. It's gonna explode, and you back up and you jump through the portal as well. And if done correctly, all 4 got EMP'd, and that was it. You see the blue sparks right there? You see them shooting off? That was it. Transit literally done in 7 minutes, which is absolutely wild. Literally, like, look at 7 minutes. 7 minutes, by the way. And just so you guys see that this is a complete continuous video, obviously this time doesn't count because it's like based on load times and stuff like that. But they're gonna go ahead and get started on Die Rise. And the part that makes it a super Easter egg is you get 1 attempt. All these must be back-to-back continuous runs, so you not only have to get incredibly lucky, but you have to play incredibly well and get incredibly lucky that many games in a row. So we're on to Die Rise now, which is I'd say a little bit more involved, I'd say. Let me look up the Die Rise steps. So very first thing they're gonna do is ride the elevator down. Die Rise steps. I don't have a little spreadsheet thing for this, but high maintenance. This is the guide that I used when we did the Die Rise in 2020 or 2021. What year was that? They're gonna go immediately to the bank, which is great because you can just pull all these points out. Also, if you get a bad attempt and someone dies or someone messes up an Easter egg step, you have to refarm all of these points. You literally have to refarm every single one of the points, which is just absolutely wild. Okay, so Ricktop inside. First thing you need to do is link the elevators, which is not fun. I remember this. This is not fun. You have to stand on top of the top elevators, like.
Sport, it's not just a game. It's in your DNA. Like us, you live and breathe every moment. You dissect, navigate, and analyze. At SpreadX, we bring you a world of betting where flexibility and precision are at your fingertips. With real-time analysis across all devices, wherever you are. Enjoy sports betting that's data-driven. Next level action. SpreadX, it's in our DNA.
Symbol and make them all go at the same time, which is all luck based because the elevators all are going up and down constantly. So the very first thing you need to do on both Easter eggs is you need to link the elevators by standing on top of them after the nav card table is built, obviously, which they already have. So right now they're calling out and getting on top of the elevators. They're doing this as quickly as possible. So Monka. And then step number 2 after this is going to be the floor seals. So after they do the floor seals, this is it. He needs to make sure he spends as much time as possible. Did they already link it?
He promised me.
I think they linked it.
The final steps are taken.
I think, right? And then I'm guessing someone else, and then they ran themselves all the way over the entire map already, and they're gonna have the trample steam built, which is required for both parts of the Easter egg, like Richtofen and Maxis here, and they're gonna be standing on top of these little symbols. And I think it's hard to tell if they actually did or not. Oh my god, that was. Why did it seem like he was gonna get squished there? Another thing that you have to do here is wait. What did he just buy here? Wait, what did he just buy? What did you buy, sir? Was this? Oh, he was opening the door. Okay. So, waiting for the elevator to go down. He's going to go ahead and purchase Who's Who. I'm actually really curious how Who's Who helps with the speed run of this Easter egg. Okay, so you're hearing Maxis go off, but Maxis isn't what they're doing. They're doing all Richtofen side. I'm guessing there's a different category for Maxis, which is longer because it's Maxis. So they're learning the order right now. So yeah. Now they've already done the linking the elevators. Now they're gonna step on these in the correct order. And whenever they do that, you now can do the next step, which is getting the sniper rifle and shooting the glowing balls. Oh, is he? I thought he was gonna go into Who's Who for something here. Is he trying to get zombies? Oh, one of his teammates just fully fell off the map. I'm guessing that was supposed to happen. I'm really hoping one of his teammates just didn't fall off the map on accident. Hello? Yeah, so you see the dragon lighting up over there, which means different steps are going. So now he's gonna do this Who's Who trick. Whatever it is.
I think so.
Wait, what? He's gonna go for Who's Who, which is going to do. Oh, he's getting the tiles as quickly as possible here. He buys Galvanux, and the Galvanux come back with him.
At least it ain't as heavy as it looks.
Oh my god, that is literally he fell there, run over. So he's gonna take a look at the Mahjong tiles, and I guess that's just a way to get back up to the to the area faster. So he already has that. Are they already doing the trample steam part? Okay, so what just happened in the background that we haven't even seen yet? We haven't even seen this happen in the background. Somebody bought the sniper rifle, shot the ball out of the dragon's mouth, and then sliquified it. So someone has already built the sliquifier, sliquified the balls in the spawn. That's literally what the step is. You spray them until they start spinning. And then once you do that, you build all the trample steams, you put it on the specific zombie symbols. Oh my god, they're literally feeding the Easter egg.
I don't do it for medals. I do it for the hits.
Oh my god. Wow, okay, so much went on in the background there. They got all the Mahjong tiles. They translated them into the correct order that you melee with the Galvanuckles. You got the Galvanuckles. They built the 4 trample steams. They launched themselves, I guess, which skipped the zombie killing part, or they just needed to kill a certain number of zombies, or someone has been doing it since the beginning. So now they're going into buried already. Dog. Zombie players, I've said it once before, and I'll say it again. Zombie players are truly built different. Zombie players are actually built different. All right, I'm looking at buried Easter egg steps now, so I remember which side is Richtofen, because it's always annoying. All right, so step 1 for Richtofen is you need to build the guillotine. So the very first thing we're probably going to see here is, wow, dude, I just can't believe that die rise was faster than transit. That is so impressive. Obviously with the bank. That guy's drawing the chalk there, getting the 3,000 points, which is actually, there is a jump you can do to do that. Usually you have to. Oh my. I actually love the fact that the bank is like a category for this, where you can use the bank, because it's just like, it's kind of boring-ish to like just watch the point grinding part. It's impressive in solo, but for co-op, it's just like you're just sitting at windows in the spawn grinding points. I actually really like it. Also, again, huge shout out to everybody in this speed run, not just this player, because again they have the mystery box perma perk, because you need to get the big boy here. Imtar is good. Oh, he's gonna slam the box down, which means the box won't move, so they have a much more much higher chance. Reagan Mark II, which is going to be great for killing, but don't necessarily need it for the Easter egg. They need the paralyzer here. S12, also a decent gun. I love how he never looks at the box. He just grabs it, and there's the paralyzer. So now he needs time bombs as well. And unfortunately, he will have to get rid of. Wow. I mean, that's the power of the perma perk, but also getting incredibly lucky. He's going to do some paralyzer jumps here to get into different areas. I didn't know you could go back up through the tunnels. He's going to start paralyzing these crystals, which crystallizes them, and you don't want to break them. You don't want to break them. Breaking them is what is going to send them on the max Easter egg part. So right now, his teammates are building the guillotine and just finished it. That's why they got the Richtofen quote there. He is now going to paralyze these little things. He still gets to keep the ray gun too. God, the ghost area is so scary. All right, so he's going to paralyze these, and that's the third one done. I believe that was all 4 of them. Or is there 4 of them? So now he's going to go into the ghost area, and he's actually going to buy the MP5. I guess maybe the ray gun doesn't work very well against the ghosty ghosts. I think is that why he bought it? Richtofen is literally spouting off Easter egg quotes as quickly as possible. Okay, so there we go. He's going to go ahead and do the next orb here. There we go. Orb is done. Again, you don't want to break the orbs for the side of it. And now the next step is to get the lantern.
There should be a little light floating around.
Yeah, the lantern. Yeah, so Richtofen is literally talking about it. Purple lantern will hover over the map. The best place to find the lantern is near the graveyard. Throw a grenade and get it to explode into the lantern. It is important to cook the grenade so it'll explode. Successfully hitting the lantern will make it fall to the floor, in which case you can pick it up. I think one of his teammates might be doing that.
Departed souls leave residual energy in their wake. This energy.
What is that? What is wrong with that ghost? He just left? Oh, is he just training the ghost? That's so funny.
Here comes the lantern. I'm sure it's harmless enough.
So he just got the lantern. Lantern is done. He's just gonna knife this ghost as it goes by. And then for this next step, you need to power the lantern with energy. You need to kill a ghost woman to provide energy. To do this, go to the ghost mansion and kill the ghost woman in close proximity to the lantern. Each successful kill, you'll hear a ding sound. Repeat the step about 8 to 10 times. So, yeah, you basically just need to fill up the lantern with souls and stuff like that. So,
for all eternity.
Also, why is this ghost so glitched? He knows all the ghost glitches because he's had to just sit here during this part.
Just think of the big ones. Positive or negative. North, south, light or dark. Good or evil. So sorry, I'm being cryptic again. Basically, I'm telling you to go shine its light on stuff. It is probably best that we develop.
Okay. So he's finally getting out of here. I'm just listening to all of Richtofen's quotes. You're literally getting the entire Easter egg story. So he has now they've gotten all the ghosts. They're going to go ahead and do one of the most annoying parts of the Easter egg, which is searching all of the player's body all around the map and getting the what's it called? Found the switch. Getting the switch here. So they got the switch.
Here, pal.
Wait, what are they searching for? Okay, so they just did a bunch of steps. They placed the lantern. They did the cryptic tic-tac-toe already. They bashed the signs with the galvanuckles with the correct signs, and then they already caught the wisp and went into round infinity. So they actually just did a bunch of steps in the background here, and then they're on using the time bomb and going to round infinity. And you need to search all the maps in the entire area in the entire game and find the switch, and then you make your way back to the guillotine and build the switch on the guillotine. So they're getting him to they're getting what's his name to change the power-up drops. I'm not sure which power-up drops they're actually looking.
Wait, before you hit that button, let me hit this one. Join and get a welcome bonus up to £150. Play incredible at 32 red.
Looking for here. So they got the switch. They're completely fine. Got a max ammo out of it.
Max ammo.
Wait. Oh, was the... They just got a free max ammo during that after getting the switch. They obviously searched all the things. Got the switch really early. Bro, I'm like forgetting how powerful, and then they have
Even Bush was
They set another time bomb. So they won. I don't even know the strat at this point. I'm like busy trying to remember all of the Easter egg steps, let alone the strategy. Like, they just laid down another time bomb that they're going to use at some point. Maybe for sharpshooter or something. Like teleport back to that area whenever the time bomb is down. Also, LOL, they're still on round 1. He jumps over this. They're going to do the levers. And see which one sparks. Dude, this is absolutely wild. This is absolutely wild. So they're doing the guess and check to get the correct order right now. It should be resetting here in a second if they're waiting for it. And the next thing they need to do is break the fountain, which I'm sure they've already broken the fountain with Leroy, because you can do that at the very beginning of the game rather than later. Oh my god, bro. This is literally insane. So did they already do the switches? Because literally after they do the switches... Wait, you can boost teammates up and out like that too? Holy crap, dude, what is this map? Buried is one of the coolest maps ever, man. The amount of cool stuff like Easter eggs and whatnot that you can do. Oh, so did they do that to reset the switches? Is that what resets the switches? Oh my god, that's literally what resets the switches. You all have to leave the maze. Dude, this is the one step that, like, I think most zombie players just, like, say, F it, we're just gonna guess and check it. We're going up and over. God, the paralyzer movement is also so clean. Okay, so they got the step. They got the order from the first time they went in. They went back out, they reset it, and then they immediately clicked the time bomb to teleport back to where they were and activate the Easter egg step and do sharpshooter now. So literally once they do sharpshooter, it's over. Dude, what? And obviously they're not gonna mess up sharpshooter. Like, well, I mean, actually, imagine somebody did mess up sharpshooter. Well, they actually know the order of spawns. That's how much these guys play this map. They literally know the order of spawns for the sharpshooter step. That's wild. Get the reload in. Honestly, kind of stressful that the reload came out there, but it is what it is. And then this is where they just hope and pray that they did the Easter egg. And they did it. Holy 8:26. 7 minutes, 45 seconds for transit. 4 minutes, 24 seconds for, oh, well. Ladies and gentlemen, I literally don't know. I don't know what to, I don't know what to say. Truly a magical performance. I am pretty like versed in zombies, and I remember those maps pretty well, and I've beaten these maps not hundreds, like tens of times. And I still didn't even keep up with mentally what they were doing on screen. Truly one of the most important things. Also, I just realized I said that the super Easter egg included origins at the end. Bam probably made fun of me in the entire first half of the video. He's probably typing on screen right now, saying that I'm dumb. I hate it here.
Rolo dessert. Too good to share.
Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Yeah, turn me up.
Get the most kills and bring home the win.
Yeah! I'm fully loaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time of the year where every single speedrunner known to mankind blows up a world record. I swear to God, someone puts speedrunning juice in the water every couple of months and everyone just blows up on it and goes absolutely crazy breaking each other's records. Now today we're talking about one of the most complicated and fun zombie maps of all times, Revelations. Today we are hopping on a call with Sable Farts, who has just broken the record. He's gonna be breaking down everything he's doing, explaining the RNG of the run, just how difficult it is to get a world record on this map. All of his stuff is gonna be linked down below. Please go check him out on YouTube and Twitch. And without further ado, it's time to break my brain. All right, here we go. Hopping in, first of all, Sable Farts, how are you? Definitely our first time recording this. I did mess up the audio the first time. How
First
are you? You said you've been running this map for about 7 months now. How many runs can you get in a 7-month time period?
Well, at first, a lot of them were like me not being that good. So like 30-minute PBs at the time.
Oh yeah,
But-
absolutely
and then-
terrible.
As time went on, I would get, better, and then the world record attempts would start, and it's really weird because you can be like plus 1 minute, but then get perfect RNG later on this map, and then somehow get like a 10-second PB out of it.
Yeah, this map is actually like one of the most RNG intensive maps, if for nothing else, just getting the box, the rocks location, and what other things are absolute run killers that you have to have with just getting lucky on this map?
So your symbols and boss are like one thing that can really just destroy your run. Like perfect to worst for the symbols is like a minute, I think, of time loss.
And that's nothing to do with what you can manipulate, what you can like play better. That is just, you have to play perfectly and hope you get good symbols on the boss.
It's just strictly luck there.
Which is crazy. We're gonna obviously get to that whenever we talk to the boss. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. And then also every step of this is RNG in some sort of way, except like when you're throwing the key at the end.
Mm-hmm. So I saw you shoot the numbers on the clock. Was there any reason you are doing that Easter egg?
I just like the sound it makes when you shoot it.
I actually love that answer. It's so good. So obviously there's a lot of box luck involved. I've seen you kind of hitting the boxes as you're running around the map. Are there any, there's no sort of like box luck that you can manipulate. There's no way to get better rolls on the box. There's no guaranteed way to get these. How many box hits do you have to get everything you need? Which is, if I remember, the Apothecant Servant, Little Arnie's, and that's it, right? Those are the two things?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
If you get like a Haymaker or Thunder Gun, it can make the boss fight easier, but you don't need those.
The easier, not faster, which is a huge distinction. Yeah. Okay, so how many box hits do you actually get where you have to get these two incredibly hard to get things out of the box?
I don't really know an exact number, but after I start my Keeper, I have 3 minutes to turn on 2 other generators and then get the stuff from the box. So as long as I get it before my Keeper is done, then it's going to be a good game.
And if you don't, it's an obvious just immediate reset, right?
Yeah, some cases. I mean, if your Keeper's fast enough, you can maybe try to get a few in after, but
oh my god, your body is just broken right there also. So you mentioned you play on PC for the fast restarts. You just are a keyboard and mouse player. It seems like most of the world record holders are actual like keyboard and mouse players. Is that just like kind of the community on speedrunning because you have to hit those fast restarts?
Yeah, I mean, there are people that play on controller on PC.
Right,
but there's definitely way more I play on keyboard. I personally think the movement and aim is just better with the keyboard.
It's cleaner, and doing the weapon swap, like increasing your momentum and sliding and everything like that seems to be easier on keyboard. I'm not sure about that since I don't do it a whole lot, but everyone who runs this, like, that's obviously just a big part of doing these runs.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you like setting up and looking for right now? Is right now just doing the generators, getting your gobblegum rotations going, getting those immolation liquidations and everything like that?
Yeah, so as I'm doing like the generators and then eventually hit box, I'm also trying to get to round 5 as fast as possible so I can get the bug round. And then I'm also trying to get farther into my gum cycle so that I can get raindrops back for the max ammos.
Right, and that's the raindrops, just one of the most powerful things for speedrunning of all time. I noticed that you were doing the Keeper that entire time, like the protection step, but he was fine. He wasn't being attacked by zombies. Is there a certain reason for that?
Yeah, so once you start them, if you're like in a different spawn zone, the zombies will just despawn before they get to them.
And does that have anything to do with doing the generators at the same time, or is that just something that happens no matter what?
No, it just happens. Like if you start him at mob and you like in knocked here, you can just chill and they won't go after him.
That's crazy. I literally had no idea that was the case. I always thought you had to sit there and protect them pretty much the entire time. So you've already done all generators. You've already done you're already working on the first reel. Keeper is still over there, I'm assuming. And what is the next objective? What's going through your mind right now?
I'm kind of just chilling, talking to my friends in the VC, because you don't really have a real run until you have the box and then like the good bug round.
Right. Right.
But
So
yeah, right now I'm kind of just chilling.
So you get the Ragnarok. Is Ragnarok useful at all during this Easter egg?
I don't think I touched them once now.
Oh yeah, classic. So right now you're obviously hitting the box, but I'm gonna assume this is because there's nothing else you can really do at the moment.
Yeah, because I'm just time locked by the keeper.
But the keeper is still going on at this point. I always knew it was really long, but I had no idea it was like this long. Okay, so there you go. You got both of the two things that you absolutely need.
Yeah. So now I'm also flipping around 5, and this is where I'd hope I get bug round. It's still playable if you get like 6 bugs, but obviously I'd then have to flip a whole extra round.
So is the bug round, like bug round on 5 basically means you get more zombies at a later round, or is this just a good time to kill the bugs? What is the reason that bug round is so important right here?
It's because when you're inside the squid, when you flip the bug round, for some reason the game is coded just kill all the Margwas instantly.
Oh, so you're gonna use that to your advantage instead of actually having to kill all the Margwas?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, dude, there's so many little. What other like random facts do you know about this map? Just being someone who's played it so much, not even necessarily that's like useful for the Easter egg, but like just fun facts about this map.
Well, there is one thing that is cool about the ray gun, which would actually be time saved, but then you have to play for a ray gun where you can shoot the Origins rock from where I'm standing now with the ray gun, so you don't have to ever go there to shoot the bone.
Well, I know there's a couple crazy like bone angles, but why is specifically the ray gun on that one?
It's because there's a rock covering it that you can't like shoot through, but the splash damage will just break it.
Right. Yeah, the rocks were always like one of the hardest things for like casual players to do, just because they were so hard to see. So it's so funny that you can literally just snipe them all from like. we'll see it in a minute, because I've seen like a world record of this before. Obviously not nearly as fast as this one. How much faster is this one from the previous world records?
This from the previous world record is like 40 something seconds, I think, faster.
Which is crazy on a 20-minute run. Like,
I mean, at the start of this year, I think the world record was beat with like 25 minutes and 30 seconds. And now it's sub 24.
Which is an insane, like, on a game that's this old, that kind of time save is like unbelievable. Actually crazy. So there you go. Oh my god, you killed what, 7 or 8 Margwas there in 1 second?
Yeah.
So that's the bug round. You're obviously pack punching up. You're getting the upgraded Apothecon Servant. So I don't even remember you're doing this so fast. What step are you even on right now? You just got another reel.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna go place the reel at Kino, and then it's gonna be shooting the bones.
Oh my god, I just realized you're like almost halfway through this Easter egg. Like, it's so fast. It's so fast. Okay, so is there any RNG during this part of the run? Are you looking for anything else? Yeah, it seems like you've got a couple big pieces of RNG, like pieces of the puzzle already done.
Yeah, right now, really the only RNG is me getting a gumball that'll give me money, because I need 8,000 points to do all 4 of the turrets.
I didn't even think about like, and is there a reason you don't use something like shopping free to help give you more points, or like just not having to rely on money or anything like that?
I mean, we do use shopping for this Easter egg. Just you need so many points, because you need like 10,000 to pack punch 2 guns, and then you need 8K for the turrets, 5K for the keeper, and there's all the doors.
Sorry, I'm literally just like leaning into my monitor seeing you hit these. Okay, so you get that, the one that you're shooting right now, that is the one, by the way, for anyone unaware. I don't even know if were you playing zombies at this point whenever this Easter egg was first discovered?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you remember that rock that he just shot from across the map took the entire community over a week to find that one rock. We were stuck. That was like one of the longest Easter egg hunts of all time because of that one rock.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed it there, but I picked up the little wisp on the car because
wait,
when you place
super
it,
Easter egg wisp?
Yeah, and like when you place it, like you obviously get like the papped guns, but it also affects the boss fight at the end to make the Shadow Man teleport less before you can trap him with the book.
Look at you sitting there, all by yourself,
and kill him.
Well, okay, hold on. Remind me of what the Wisp Easter egg even does, because I know it's like once you've completed the super Easter egg, you have the Wisp, and you have it in your inventory right now. Like,
yeah, so basically if I get hit at all, I'll lose it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I put it in Samantha's room, every gun you get off the wall and from the box is pack-a-punched,
That's right. That's what
and
it is.
Recently discovered, I'm pretty sure, like we found out that it also makes the boss at the end like way shorter.
Is that? Do you think that's something that was intended in Treyarch's like coding, or do you think that's just a completely like? Basically, does it seem like it's a bug or like a glitch, or does it seem like intended?
I think it was intended, I assume, but I don't really know for sure. There's a lot of just random stuff in the code that doesn't make sense. So.
That is crazy. Are there any other weird tricks like that on this map, or do you, basically, what's your favorite weird zombies like trivia that you have? Because I would have never in a million years figured out that using the wisp like makes your boss fight faster. That's crazy.
I can't really think of any off the top of my head.
I know there's a couple on Shadows of Evil, like a couple really cool tricks where like staying in beast mode to like do a human grapple, stuff like that.
The beast mode stuff's really cool.
Do you run any other maps, or is this your goat? Are you are you a day one Revelations runner?
This is actually one of my later maps, because I played when I first got into speedrun. I did run Shadows of Evil, and then I got into Mob of the Dead. I got world record of that at one point. And then I played a lot of just random boards. I did the Dire Eye solo mod for a bit. But then
what does the solo mod do? What does that let you do?
It basically just makes it so the Easter egg's doable in solo, since it's a 4-player one.
What do you have to do differently in that? I'm trying to think of what even steps are 4-player in that.
Like, instead of 4 players standing on like the elevators, just 1, and then you only need to do 1 of the tiles. And then basically just makes it so everything's done with 1 player. Now I'm running Origins currently, but Rev has definitely been my favorite one to do, because it's probably my favorite Easter egg to do. The steps make no sense, but it's just a lot of fun.
The steps for this one genuinely do not make sense. Like, almost every single step is just completely random, but I kind of love it for that.
9 little ironies for it.
Yeah, randomly in the middle of the Easter egg, you're gonna need 9 little ironies. Okay, so you are going in. You've got the ball coming over here. It's gonna go ahead and teleport you. So this is where you insert the spark?
Yep, I'll put it right in like the drawer here on the left.
Okay, and there you go. Pick up the book. Dude, this okay, so at this point during the run, are you like, okay, this is a run? You have like over a minute of time save at this point.
I think this is like currently the fastest like anyone's ever been at this part.
That is
There has been like another run where like they did the previous split like 5 seconds faster than I did, I think, but they didn't have enough money. So this, I realized like right here, like even if I get like what I consider like a bad split time for this, I'm still like WR pace, which is crazy.
Yeah, and so are you like fully, I kind of have your actual video very low because I didn't want to like have to talk over you twice. You are like muted in Discord now. You're like locked in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I got
so
my
funny.
friends like just deafen me so they can still hear me like freak out, but
yeah.
I'm like dialed in, like, because I'm a minute ahead of my personal best, and my personal best is 2 seconds behind the world record at the time.
That's crazy. How long ago in between that personal best and this world record did it take?
It was like maybe a week, not even. I had like a long time where I just wasn't really getting a lot of runs, and then I got 2 games in one night, which both tied the 2 previous world records.
It seems like world records are so streaky. So many people say they like have had no good runs, and then they'll have like 3 in one day and get world record.
Yeah, like this, I didn't expect that at all. Like I just went live with like no mic on, and I was just chilling, and then I got this casually.
That's so funny. So at this point, you obviously are doing the worms. This part is notoriously one that really annoys people because there are just so many spawn points for everything.
Yeah.
How much is the like possible time save versus time loss on just getting the correct like fastest points to put these like worms into?
Well, like the worst possible, it can take you like 6.5 to 7 minutes, I think, from like when you enter Sophia's room. And then the best, I think, is probably close to like 5 minutes. I got a low 5.
Okay, so this
is
a
lot
huge
of
part of the Easter egg.
There's a lot of RNG because you can like have some where you have to jump across different islands, like go all the way across each one, because you can't pick up the egg until you place the worm.
Yeah.
So that's another thing with it.
Yeah, it'd be much easier if there was a route to do everything in one go, because then it'd be less like reliant on RNG. So at this point, is there any spawn I know on Shadows of Evil there's a bunch. Are there any spawn manipulations on that map? I noticed you're standing in the back of the room every single time you like do this step. Does that help at all?
I don't know for sure, but I think there might be like different spawn zones maybe in here, so I'll stay back towards where I want them to be.
Just in case there's an extra spawner.
Yeah. But like for spawn manipulation, that's only like a feature on Shadows and the Giant because they changed the way they code the maps after that.
Yeah. Also, I see Ross Aiden in the chat as well. It's so funny. I don't think I've seen a world record run from any of you guys where another world record holder is also not in the stream at the same time. It's so funny.
Yeah, we'll all watch each other, and then when we get a run, everyone will like swarm in and be like, oh, is this gonna be it?
Yeah, that's so funny. All right, so I'm assuming now like you are less than 10 minutes away from beating this map. Like word is getting out that you're on world record pace. Like you know people are coming in to watch it. So
yeah, funny. Like I think like I like looked at the end and like I had like way more viewers than I ever like have on average. That's just because I'm on world record pace first. Everyone wants to watch it.
Yeah. So do you like? Are you pretty good about like not getting distracted whenever you're on a really good run? Because I notoriously get distracted by chat all the time. Given I'm not going for world record, but I notoriously get distracted all the time.
I mean, when I am live, I do think I play worse because like I'm also trying to like be entertaining kind of and just read my chat a lot. But like right now, I have my OBS like minimized. Like I have nothing up. I am just locked in at this point.
Your gamer chair is leaned forward right now. You're right. So how were like? I mean, obviously this is world record. This is a huge smashing of the previous record. How much time save do you think you could possibly get on this map? Like, do you think you have a better run in you, or do you think this is like pretty close to maximized?
It is definitely very close, but it's also far. It's really weird with this map. Like I made something one time just out of curiosity to see like what everyone's fastest segments together looks like, and it was like a minute faster than the world record is now. That's not even
crazy.
Like, it could still be faster than that, but that's just from like all the footage I had. But like my start it's like near perfect, but it can obviously still be faster. But this is where the time save is, even though this is still like it's very good because all my eggs were like next to each other and I didn't have to go far, but they all could have been better except like my Horizon Jack ones.
So they were good, not perfect, basically.
Yeah.
That's insane that you can be playing this out of your mind and like still be nerfed a little bit by RNG. So you just got your last worm, right? That was the last one?
Yeah.
So now, okay, so at this point, you're done with the worms, or I guess you have to find this last one. Oh, which is the best one you could possibly get right there.
Yeah.
The very first one. So at this point, like, what is going through your mind? What are you trying to keep in mind? Make sure you don't forget. Like, what are you locking in right now?
Right now, I just need to focus because I get really shaky when I'm nervous. And right here is where you can't be shaking because you have to kill 8 Margwas. So I'm just kind of trying to breathe, and like I even say it in the video, like I'm pretty sure if I got like the the worst symbols here. Maybe not the worst, but like I could get really bad symbols and it still is world record.
Yeah.
So I am freaking out here, but I'm also trying to like just lock in to get this done.
Wait, did you only just read 3 symbols?
Yeah, so there is 6 that pop up, but it's always going to be the same 4 that show up here. And it's like if you hold tab, you can see the 4 like on your hotbar that you picked up around the map.
Oh.
So it'll always be those.
So it's really just the order of the ones on your hotbar.
Yeah.
That's all you're really picking up is the order. It's the same symbols every time.
Yeah. Like there's the same 2 that'll also be in here, but it's the same 4 you interact with, so we just have them numbered 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I actually literally never even knew that about this map. That's awesome. So you're just waiting for the symbol that you've already picked up to come up now. You already know which one it is, even if you just open up your hotbar.
Yeah.
That's great. I love stuff like that in these maps, man. I played this map so many times, never knew that. Okay, so is there any time save with like? Okay, good. 1 insta kill on the Margot, nice. Is there any time save with what order you get these elements at all?
We don't need to tell you what this is.
Not that I know of. I know some spawn them in faster than others, but it's not anyway. Order. Yeah, it doesn't depend on the order at all.
Because it is randomized what like colors you'll get at what time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's like
really just
your
have to...
order determines it of the symbols.
There it is. And I learned last time on Shadows of Evil that the Margot heads actually like open up in a certain order, and that's the order you're supposed to shoot them. I never knew that.
Yeah. It's a little harder to see them on this map, but it's the same method applies to it.
You just have to shoot them all in order when he's roaring, which I knew about the insta-kill, never knew that the faces would open up at a different... I'm like extra studying. Oh yeah, I see it. That's so cool.
Yeah, I messed up that one, but the rest of these are good.
As long as you insta-kill that one, it should be fine, right?
Yeah. Also, another thing that I don't know how many people know of, every 2 shots you have the Apothecon on the Margwa will get rid of 1 head.
Really? Wait, do you have to like direct impact them?
Yeah, at least like in a certain radius, but I always just aim directly for them because they're just huge.
That's crazy. Does it kill it even if the heads are closed?
Yeah.
That is okay, I literally never knew that. Does that work with the Thunder Gun as well, or only the Apothecon Servant?
I think it's just the Apothecon. Their head needs to be open for the Thunder Gun.
Mm. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm literally learning so much. All right, so you get the ball here. Have they ironed out all of the ball bugs? Because I know at the very beginning of the game there would be like a possibility that the ball would glitch out. Does the ball still get glitched out at all, or does it always make its way back into the map?
Yes, it's so glitchy, but if you just melee as you go through each teleporter, you should always have it in your hand.
Wait, what do you mean? Like if it's lost in the map, if you go through the teleporter and melee, it comes back to you?
No, so you see how I meleeed there?
Yeah.
That's gonna make me keep it when I go through. But if you don't melee and you just don't have it anymore, you will not be able to get it back unless you either pick up a death machine, I think, or down. I know for a fact the down works. And I just heard the death machine.
Well, how does that mean? So it's like it'll be stuck outside the map somewhere until you do that?
It's just like stuck on your body.
That's crazy.
There's no way to get it off. Yeah.
That's crazy. So you're like pre-lining up these shots and everything like that. You're making sure you get the ideal like throws and then maximizing the time. Have you ever messed up a run by missing throws?
Yes.
Oh, that's.
I've had games where I'll miss one and then I'll go into practice for like an hour trying to find like a lineup that I won't ever mess up again.
How do you practice? Do you just have to do the Easter egg up to this point?
We have mods that just will put you here that are very nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like,
oh my god, that's a crazy lineup, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where does that one hit?
Shangri-La. Jeez. Goes all the way down.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I can see how the practice mod would be great for that.
Yeah. Learning everything, like even like getting better at the boss fights, is so nice with all the practice tools and stuff.
Also, I'm loving the NA wipe in the chat. It's coming home. It's so funny. All right, so now you are at boss fight, and then I'm assuming now is where we're gonna see like the less teleports because of the thing you did earlier.
Yeah, so now I just want to get as many souls for the key as quickly as possible. And the Margwas are really good because each, like the Margwa counts as 1 soul and then each of the bugs is also 1. So killing that as quickly as possible helps you fill up the key faster.
Yeah, so you're pre-throwing this, oh my god, okay, you already did it. Okay. So you're doing this without Death Machine? Is there a possibility that you usually would do this with Death Machine, or is that, oh my god, wow, that was so fast. So do you go for Death Machine at all during this, or is it just as fast to do your regular gun?
I don't. Like, it is faster with the Death Machine and Nuke for the souls, but I think I lose too much time hitting gum for my range ups, so I just...
This run is go once you get to a certain point. And there it is. That is, I think, time comes up at the end. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, right there, cutscene.
Hold on, can we just turn this up for a second? I love how much y'all hop in and like support each other. That's so good. Well, dude, insane run. Congratulations. Literally like absolutely nuts. That was crazy. So I gotta ask, are you doing any other maps now? Are you turning your attention to anything else?
Right now I've been running a lot of BO3 Origins. I'm having a lot of fun on that map. That's really it. There's like some maps I was doing this side, but that is my main focus as of now. I don't know if I'm going to play it for world record or not, but we'll see.
That's amazing. Well, congrats on the world record. Huge W. Anything else you want to shout out, say to the people right now before we sign off?
I mean, like, if you got a Twitch Prime, you know where to find me.
Drop the primers. Drop the primers. Link in the description. Absolutely, massive man. Congrats once again.
Monday CRM has the best AI features in the game.
Especially in sales.
Hands down.
So for me, email comp.
In my quest to beat every single Zombies challenge map on the Steam Marketplace, I came across this. An incredibly difficult Minecraft-themed parkour map that challenges you to spawn inside of a house, jump across 1x1 blocks while not falling in, make your way to multiple houses acquiring perks, guns, and filling up soul boxes, and eventually making your way to the Tower of Parkour. If you even make it to the tower, you have to ascend it while the entire time zombies are attacking you. As you guys know, I absolutely suck at parkour, so this is gonna be an absolute treat for me to play. Without further ado, welcome to Parkour Civilization.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
What? Let's go. Open. What on God's green earth was that, bro? Huh? Okay, well, that's quite an intro to Parkour Civilization. I don't know what this is based off of. Apparently, it might be based off something from that little intro there. Cap 40 for 900. This is apparently a turbo difficult parkour map, which you guys absolutely love watching me play because I absolutely hate parkour so much. Also, I'm going to die? Hold the phone. Wait. Okay, max ammo is not really what I'm looking for here. A double points is something. Okay. I need something to stun the zombies, maybe? Okay, let's buy this. Oh, God. Low-key, electric cherry is gonna be more powerful than my actual weapons at this point. Okay, we do have a nuke, so we can grab this and then head out the front door. I don't know what it's gonna look like out there. I'm just trying to grind as many points as humanly possible here. Oh, death machine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy this door. I'm gonna grab the death machine. Oh my God, it came out so slowly.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Okay, this is a soul box here, apparently. Good to know. I need a weapon, desperately. Where do I even go in this map? Okay. Okay, let me just kill as many zombies as I humanly can. Oh god, that almost messed me. I thought that was double tap. It's tombstone. Okay, peacekeeper, sure. We're gonna need to very quickly. I don't know what I just got. That is a soul box. I need to find like double tap and speed cola ASAP. I think is the play here. Okay, what we got here? Shield part. Oh, jug. Okay, huge. This is good. I don't know what happens if I fall, if it's like an instantaneous loss or like we just like get teleported or like, I don't know. Okay, that is a soul box, which I'm gonna assume is gonna get us into the next area here. There's a big, oh, I see pack-a-punch, but there's like red boxes in front of it. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need to do something special to open that up, either like Easter egg or the soul boxes or something. I can't tell. I think the pack-a-punch is behind the red X's. Oh, there's an insta-kill, but it's all the way over there, man. Okay, this parkour is not difficult, but it's like, okay. It's not difficult at all, but it is like scary. Okay, we need to buy ammo, or a gun rather. Ooh, infinite ammo. So Black Ops 3 has a system of like jump fatigue. Okay, oh God. Black Ops 3 has a system of like jump fatigue. So the more you jump, the lower your jump gets. So we need to, oh God, mule kick, really? We need to really, really measure our jumps here. I really don't want to fall off. I don't want to find out what happens. Okay. Try to get as many points as humanly possible. And I guess I can buy this. Obviously not at the moment, considering I have to like go across. Also, the Minecraft round change noise, the round change music is really great. I don't know what that chicken is supposed to do. There's chicken on the ground there. Maybe I'm supposed to like hold F on it or something. Okay, let's go. I'll come back for that once I get some A perk. We have 2K points, which is good, but not great. SVU, which is, I feel like pretty good of a weapon. Maybe we use this until we run out of ammo and then we pick up the SVU. Where is it? 20 more bullets. It's a good get out of jail free card as well, because it's kind of like a shotgun. I mean, not obviously not completely like a shotgun, but it's good at, oh, Widow's Wine. Okay, we like this. We like this a lot. I think that's a crafting table. There was a shield part. The hitboxes are kind of weird for these guys. Ooh, I thought that was max ammo. Okay, good. I thought we spawned our max ammo all the way over. Okay, there's more. There's a wall that we can go through here. I really don't want to. Oh my God. I canceled my reload too early. I don't know what that was. 3K? That's a joke. Okay, let's let them get a little closer. Again, if I spawn a drop here, I want to make sure it's close by. Okay, there's a nerve-wracking amount of them there, though. And when I say spawn a drop, I mean I would like a singular drop, please. Is that possible? Wait, also, did I get infinite ammo? Oh, no. I don't know why my ammo wasn't going down for a second. Maybe I did, but it just ran out. Dude, there are no drops. Oh God, I need to stop canceling my reload. Please. Okay, I do have Widow's Wine grenades. Okay, we've got 2K, we need 3K. I'm getting dangerously low on ammo. I have not got a drop in 10 years. 5 more, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I prone here? I can't even prone for the 100 points. Oh my God, that was only 50. Oh God. Oh, insta-kill. Not that it really matters because we have... I need a max ammo like I need air. There's a
barrier. Why would he send all the way up here? He's giving me
an RPG? There's no way. Oh God, okay. We need to stand in the stink. Oh God, oh God. Hit the box, hit the, please give me something good. This is literally my last Widow's Wine. Stink, max ammo. Oh my God, reload. Please die. Okay, there is a speed cola over there. Okay, I can see all the perks. Okay, we can survive for a second. We need to try to fill this up now that we are here. I think we use the stink to reload, maybe? And then, yeah. Okay, we have 4 Widow's Wine grenades. Okay, we did something. I got who's who. Okay, so this is good, question mark? Oh, there's a shield part over here. Okay. Okay, good. Oh my God. What? Okay, so it does just teleport you back. Okay, I need to kill a stinky guy right next to me. Additional, wait, I thought I got all the shield parts already. Okay, we have 11K points. Okay, there's a shotgun there. Okay, low key, we're gonna pick this up. Oh, I really wish. Oh, okay, the last shield part is right here. We do have a time warp. What is upstairs in this house? What is this? Oh, a Scar H? Oh my God.
It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time.
Dude, shout out, what's it called? Shout out Voltrade for showing me that there was a wall buy behind there. And a really, really good one at that. Okay, this gun is like a 2-shot headshot. Okay, this is another soul box. Okay, I do have all 3 shield parts now. Unfortunately, the stink does not make the zombies like run away, if that makes sense. Oh, double tap is is next door as well. Okay, if we can get to double tap first, I think we rock double tap first with the Scar, And then we try to go build the shield. I should have a nuke coming up in my rotation soon. Should is the big one. Please give me something good out of this whole box. Oh god. What is that? Oh, infinite ammo? What? It literally looks glitched out, bro. Temple of Parkour has opened. Okay. Very cool. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Death machine. We want to get... Why are these guys not done? Okay. Got a nuke. Door. Double tap. Good. Okay, the sniper rifle just got very good. It's because it shoots 2 bullets now. Ooh, okay, stink. All right, let's kill off all the... Okay. I don't know where it'll teleport me if I fall off, but that's a risk we're willing to take. We need to make it to the Temple of Parkour. Oh. Okay, time warp. Good. Okay, mule kick is in there. Tombstone is over there. Stamina up is over there. Low key might stop by for stamina up simply because we're doing parkour. This parkour so far is apparently the easy part. Okay. Open. Run. Run. It's just a rhythm. Oh my god, I almost fell. It's just a rhythm. Oh my god, I almost fell. Okay. We're through. Okay. First noob to ever rank up? What am I listening to, man? Double pack this. Okay. Fireworks is good. What is this over here? Elemental pop. Okay, I kind of want to go for... I want to go for all of the perks first, because I don't know if we're going to be able to return. What is this? This is a Tommy gun. Absolutely useless. Okay, we have enough for a double pack. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, there's a perk up there. Is that PhD? Oh, good. Okay. PhD is up there. So if we make it through half of this first obstacle, we should get PhD. This should be 6K, right? Yep. All right. Dude, I don't know if the zombies are gonna let me like run up here, but I really, really hope they do. Like, I hope they sit at the bottom and let you parkour. Based off the rest of this map, that might be high hopes though. This is the temple. It looks like we just gotta go up, man. And we better do it before we run out of ammo. Okay.
I was actually on. Now all I had to do was just take it one jump at a time.
Hey, they stay now. Oh my god, they come up here. Okay. Take it one jump at a time is exactly right.
The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1 block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't. Okay, turn is actually saving my whole life right now. Turn is actually so good for this because the zombies have to run in like a straight line. Okay. I'm getting a little overly anxious here. I need to fully let my jump reset. Otherwise, it might be GG if I fall from this height. Oh God. Okay, just like that. Let my jump fully reset. Okay, they're actually climbing up here. Hold on. Need to be a little bit more conservative with my ammo. Dude, where is PhD? Okay, it's right above me. Okay, nice.
After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab. Slabs aren't too common in the base level of parkour civilization, but luckily this section wasn't too hard.
Section wasn't too hard. Okay, I like that. Oh, please tell me I get PhD. Dude, if I fell from this height... Oh, this Y-hander as well. Okay, huge. Okay, we have PhD, which means if we fall now, we at least won't die. We will get reset. Okay, this part is super easy. Okay. Huh. Huh.
But it was the next section I was worried about, the stair jumps.
Okay, beautiful. Got it. Okay. Oh, there's a nuke down there. I wish that would have spawned right next to me, but that's fine.
And now I was on the stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the nuke level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way.
Please let that be the case. I'm crushing this right now. Ooh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh God, what is this? Do I have to jump sideways? Oh no. Oh God, they're actually catching up too. All right, here we go. No! Oh my God, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my God, I saw my life flash before my eyes. How am I supposed to do this one, man? It's like a sideways jump. I think this is it. Okay, we have to like really jump at the last moment here. Okay, here we go. Dude, there's no way. I'm not gonna let this be a rage ending to this video. I'm not letting this be a rage ending to this video. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Maybe I need to jump from here. I just need to not hit my head on that. Okay, we're in. Huge. Okay, good. Hold on, we've got zombies. Okay. Good. They're getting dangerously close. Oh, I forgot my PhD will cause that to explode out. Yeah, there we go. The Widow's Wine will explode out. Good. Oh, please. Oh my God. Okay. Is this it?
I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I actually did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete the course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out.
I need someone to explain to me so much lore. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes of absolute anxiety, but we did it. Holy moly. That was a really fun map. Dude, I wanted like a second section or something like that. I really hope there's a sequel to this. If you guys have any more parkour maps, there's a world record by this crappy of 8 minutes. I just looked over and there's an 8-minute world record on this. Oh wait, no, that's a different map. Either way. That was so much fun. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you did enjoy this video, leave a like on the video. I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Bye-bye.
CD